All right, good morning, good morning. We got about 34 matches to get through today on both sides of the field. Our broadcasts on both sides are now running. We're going to get these matches going in just a few minutes. Quick couple house announcements. First one, super important. We have a lot of active personal hotspots still active in the pit area. They are not allowed. You are only allowed your team robot personal hotspots. No personal hotspots used for, connecting your phone. None of those are allowed. Please turn those off. We had a lot of them active yesterday. I was made aware. Let's please not do that. Stick to the schedule. We're going to run alliance selection around 12:30-ish, 12:15. As we get closer, we'll make more announcements for that. Anything else I can think of, David? Nope. Any other house announcements? Yes, have fun, guys. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Another great day of matches. We're going to get this underway. I'm going to send it back to Ceiling and David to get this kicked off on both of our divisions. Have fun.
Good morning. All right, good morning, Red Cardinal Division. How's everyone doing this morning? Woo! Let's try that again. How's everyone doing this morning? Woo! All right, who wants to see some more robot matches? Maybe, I don't know. Okay. But let's meet our teams in match 51. We're not doing 6-7, but all right. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 23541.
Cyber Sages with their robot, Jat.
And joining them is team 5904.
Symphony Dolphins with their robot, George the Dolphin.
All right. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 32086.
Photon Phoenix with their robot, Firebound.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 22565.
Rocket Robotics with their robot, Artemis.
All right, love a good cheer. All right, we're going to get started here in just a second as soon as I get the green light. All right, match 51, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we see auto begin, we see team 22536 immediately launch and start going towards the blue goal, as well as team Symphony Dolphins start shooting and collecting the artifacts. As they begin and classify all of their artifacts, so does team 22565. Rapid fire for the last 6 seconds of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Immediately, we see Cyber Sages go and start to collect their artifacts. Meanwhile, team Photon Phoenix starts to launch at the blue goal. Team 23541 goes into the loading area to pick up their artifacts, getting ready to shoot at the red goal. Meanwhile, team Rocket Robotics with their robot Artemis are going at the blue goal and manage to classify all 3 of their shots. 5404 collecting their artifacts, preparing to launch at the red. Meanwhile, their alliance mate manages to classify all 3 of the artifacts that they shot. Team 23541 going into the loading zone to pick up all of their artifacts, preparing to shoot alongside team 23086 during their launch zone. As the red classifier fills up, we see team 23541 open up their gate, allowing for all of their artifacts to get released. Team 23541 going and trying to launch at the red, while team 32086 launches at the blue, classifying all 2 of the balls that they all 3 of the artifacts. Team 23541 going into the loading zone to pick up their artifacts, preparing to launch into the red. Meanwhile, their alliance mate manages to classify 2 of their artifacts, filling up the blue gate, leading the rest of the artifacts to overflow. With 15 seconds on the clock, we see the teams begin to start to collect their artifacts for their last few shots. As the blue overflows, they start to park in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, while we wait for the scores for match number 51, let's meet our teams for match 52. As they are setting up, apparently they're waiting for their coffee to kick in. We'll give them a second. Wait till they get here. All right, let's meet our teams for match 52. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 19458.
Excellent. Equilibrium.exe.
Love a cheer. All right, and their partners, team 27377.
It Can 404 with their robot Slim Jim.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 31945.
Short Circuit with their robot Cypher.
All right, and rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 13804.
Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia.
And we got ourselves a score for match 51. And the winner of match 51 is the Blue Alliance, winning by a score of 180 to 98, picking up 5 ranking points in the process. 22565 maintains their overall 4th place ranking. All right, while we're waiting for some final preparations for match number 52, let's meet one of our referees. I want to call out Jim over here because Jim, not this, is the most committed referee I've ever seen to the bit. This Jim, no, this one. Because if you'll notice, Jim, please come over here for a second. In addition to an awesome green hat, Jim is the only person I've ever met that actually does red and blue shoes.
We got another guy over here.
So we got another one with red and blue shoes?
He's over on the other side.
But you can see he's truly impartial. 1 foot red, 1 foot blue. Do you ever switch which shoe is which?
Yes.
He does switch which shoe is which sometimes even. Awesome job.
Depending on the alliance.
Depends on the alliance, okay. Oh, and here we have Ryan also with Converse All-Stars red and blue. 1 red, 1 blue. Look at that. Red on the right, blue on the left. Thank you very much, Jim and Ryan. We do appreciate your volunteering. All right, I got the green light from the refs, the scorekeepers. That means we have to start match 52. Please help me count this one off. Match 52 starts in 5, 3, 2, 1, go.
As auto begins, we immediately see Team 1658 shoot at the red, classifying several of their artifacts. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is immediately shooting. We see Slim Jim go in and pick up their artifacts from the loading area and shooting towards the red. With 10 seconds remaining for auto, the teams are classifying more and more of their artifacts on the red side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we see teleop begin, we immediately see both teams on the Blue Alliance go to pick up their artifact. Meanwhile, Slim Jim on the Red Alliance goes to pick up and gets ready to launch at the red goal. Meanwhile, Team Powhatan Spears is also shooting at the blue, classifying one of theirs. If we look towards the red, we see that the majority of their classifier is almost filled. Meanwhile, Team 13804 on the Blue Alliance is going in to fill theirs. Team 1654458 on the Blue Alliance goes to launch all of their classifiers, all of their artifacts into the classifier. Meanwhile, the gate is open. On the blue side, we see that their classifier is almost filled with Team 13804 with their robot Cody almost filling it up. Their alliance mate Powhatan's Short Circuits is trying to fill up the rest. Meanwhile, their team 13804 continues to almost fill up the blue classifier while the red gate is open. Slim Jim launches at the red gate, classifying one of theirs. Meanwhile, the blue team goes to the loading area to pick up more artifacts and completely filling up their classifier as the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance aims for the red, not very many are getting classified, but on the other side, we see that the entire classifier is about to be filled with 20 seconds left on the clock. The Blue Alliance is getting ready to park with their robot going up with 10 seconds on the clock with 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, what a wonderful match. I love it when the robots go up in the air. That's the best. Please, everyone, get a picture of that. Love to see two robots stacked on top of each other. All right, while we wait for match 52, score, let's meet the teams in match 53. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 10001.
The RoboCavs Silver.
And joining them is team 24028.
Lionfish.exe from Potomac, Maryland.
All right, and over on the blue, we have team 17219.
Spider Bits with their robot Micro.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 27075.
Bite Force with their robot BiteBot.
All right, we got ourselves a score for match 52. Let's see how this one worked out. And the winner of match 52 is the Red Alliance, winning by a score of 108 to 96, picking up 3 ranking points in the process. Both teams move up the standings a little bit. Thank you very much to both the Red and Blue Alliance. Match 53. All right, audience, I need your help now for match 53. Match 53 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately, we see Team 2707 go to launch, and unfortunately does not classify their artifacts, but instead goes to clear the classifier as they go back to pick up more artifacts and launches with 11 seconds left on auto. We see the orange robot go in, while Team 27075 almost fills up their classifier.
Drivers,
auto.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On the red side, we see that almost the entirety of their classifier is full. Team 1001 goes to open up their gate, allowing for all of them to come out from the secret tunnel. Meanwhile, Team Spider goes to open up the blue gate as well. We immediately see Team Robot Bumble go in and open and launch towards the red. And while they do that, we manage to classify 1, 2. Spider, we see the robot we see Robot Silver. Spider Bits Robot Micro is launching and collecting the artifacts, managing to launch them at our blue. Meanwhile, Team Bumble is back in action, trying to fill up the red classifier, opening up their gate, allowing for more artifacts to come out. Meanwhile, Team Micro and their small robot are mighty while they launch at the blue. With 40 seconds left on the clock, the game is fierce. We see the Bumble robot launch from the farthest bit of the field and classify most of their artifacts. Meanwhile, the Micro robot shoots at the blue and classifies 2 of them, almost filling up the blue classifier. With 15 seconds left on the clock, we see that Bumble and Micro are still at it, with Team 10001 Silver joining the game, trying to fill up the red classifier as they park with 3, 2, 1.
All right, thank you very, very much. Come on up. All right. While we wait for match 53, let's meet our teams in match 54. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8630.
Sparky Jr. with their robot also named Sparky Jr.
All right, and joining them is Team 1885.
Bobcats Aspire from Haymarket, Virginia.
All right, now we got Team 32326.
Nova Knights from Herndon, Virginia.
And on the other team on the Blue Alliance, Team 14607.
With their Sonic robot, we see Robot Uprising.
And we got ourselves a score for match 53. Match 53 goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 95 to 88. Very, very close, but a very clean match here. As you can see, the difference really is those artifact points. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking. The Blue Alliance does pick up 1 ranking point in the process. Thank you very much. Okay, green light on match 54. That means we're going to start match 54 in 3. Quite yet. Ball come loose. We don't want to have that. Make sure cable came loose. Thank you. All right. One more second. Make sure there's no more cables coming loose. Fun fact, there was a loose cable in the other division yesterday. It was hanging over the field. A robot accidentally intook the cable. It was not pretty. All right, now I got the real green light for match 54, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately, we see Sonic, the fastest robot on the field, start to launch at the blue, classifying several of theirs so far. As we see red and blue, both of them have almost the entire classifiers filled. We see robot 8630 go to pick up their artifacts and release the gate. As they launch, the blue also matches their energy as we wait for auto to end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see Sparky Jr. go to load in more artifacts into their red loading area. Meanwhile, we see the robot Sonic come in and shoot at the blue classifier, completely filling the blue classifier and going to open their gate. Team 8630, Sparky Jr. and their alliance mate 1885 launch into the red classifier, classifying the majority of theirs. Meanwhile, on blue, 32326 opens up their gate, allowing for the artifacts to come out. 32326 goes into the launch area, trying to launch at the blue. The same time, 1885 is as well. Team 184-14607, Sonic is trying to shoot at the blue goal while 1885 is classifying the red artifacts. 8630 is about to launch into the red goal. Meanwhile, and classifies one of their artifacts. Meanwhile, 32326 on the Blue Alliance is getting ready to go into the launch zone and launch at the blue goal, classifying one of their artifacts. 1885 going into the loading zone and picking up those artifacts, getting ready in the launch area and preparing to launch. Launching 1, 2, and classifying both. We see with 25 seconds left on the clock, we have a close hand-in-hand scores with time to catch up with 18 seconds left. Red Alliance continues to launch. Meanwhile, the blue classifier is almost full with Team 32326 launching in, trying to fill it up. We see Team 14607 on the Blue Alliance parking.
All right, and that's going to wrap up match number 54. While we wait for the score, final tally from the refs, we're going to go over to the other field here and meet our teams in match 55. Over on the Red Alliance, we got a very spicy team here. Team 30387.
Wasabi Warriors with their robot, SigmaBot.
All right, joining them is a team with a similar color. Team 24158.
Green Gang with their robot, Wasby.
All right, now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32236.
Infinity Foxes from Bethesda, Maryland.
And joining them is Team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots 01 from Monrovia, Maryland.
All right, we're going to get started with match 24. As soon as the refs are finished finalizing, getting an accurate tally for match 54. Sorry, match 55, match 54 over here. We'll get started in just a second. Got a score for match 54. And this goes to the Red Alliance. By a score of 144 to 105. They pick up 4 ranking points in the process. Again, those artifact scores are the major thing here. All right, thank you very much to both alliances. All right, I get the green light for match 55. Please help me out. Let's count this one down in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see Team 24148 with their robot Wasby immediately start to shoot alongside the Blue Alliance, almost filling up their classifier. Team 24158 shoots at the red goal while emptying out their gate, getting ready to take in more of the artifacts. Team 32236 is launching at the blue with their alliance mate, almost filling up the entirety of their classifier with 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Beginning teleop, we immediately see the Red Alliance going in to open their gate and emptying out their artifacts. Meanwhile, Team Blue is about to do the same, taking in their artifacts with their alliance mate, 31944 Sonic, coming in to pick up as many artifacts as possible and shooting them at the blue, classifying both of the artifacts that they were launching. With the red classifier almost completely filled, we see Team 24158 try and open the gate. The Blue Alliance is currently in the lead with 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. The red classifier is completely full. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is also filling up theirs on their end. We see the Blue Alliance going into the loading area while the Red Alliance goes to open their gate. On the red side, we see 30387 going through alongside the Blue Alliance, trying to launch into the blue goal. The blue goal currently has 1 classified. Will the Blue Alliance be able to increase those numbers? Blue Alliance launching more at the blue goal, classifying one of their artifacts alongside their alliance mate 31944. We see 30387 trying to open their gate while their alliance mate is right next to them. They launch more into their classifier with 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue is leading. We see the red almost gets filled again as teams get ready to park with 8 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, thank you so much for that call for match 55, Joe Mana. All right, while we tally up all the scores for match 55, let's meet the teams in match 56. Over on the Red Alliance, our current number 8 ranked team, 24219.
Donald Duck Robotics with their robot Donald and their name Duck Robotics.
And the current ranked number 2 team, Team 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics with their robot, the red, the mighty Baymax.
All right, over on blue, we got Team 8009.
Robo Rebellion with their robot Jeff.
All right, I heard a little rebel yell there. All right, Team 14169, final team on blue.
Party Time Carrots with their robot Garrett.
Ourselves a score for match 55. Let's see. The winner is the Blue Alliance, winning by a score of 171 to 97. As you can see, the Blue Alliance had a little bit more in each. They pick up 4 ranking points in the process. Thank you very much to both alliances. All right, match 56 is ready to go. Help me out here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see Robot Jeff go forward while we see Donald Duck and Baymax immediately start to collect their artifacts and launch into the red goal. Baymax shooting all of theirs and classifying them successfully. Meanwhile, Donald Duck is doing the same. Red Alliance is currently having 30 points. Meanwhile, Baymax is still continuing to pick up their artifacts with 4 seconds remaining in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see Baymax and the Blue Alliance immediately get up to start launching. Red almost filling up theirs. Donald Duck opening their gate, allowing to achieve more. 8009 is opening it up as Blue attempts to open up their and fill up their classifier with 1 remaining. 8009 Robot Jeff is opening up their gate. Robot Baymax is going into the launching area, preparing to launch into red, spilling. Meanwhile, their alliance mate Duck is opening their gate. We see Baymax going into the launching area again, classifying successfully one of theirs. Meanwhile, 24010 Duck Robotics is doing the same. On the blue side, we see 8009 Robot Jeff and Robot Garrett both launching into the blue goal. Baymax opening up the red gate and successfully going to the launch area to launch and classify 2 of theirs. Robot 8009 preparing to pick up from the loading zone with 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Red is taking the lead with 117 while Blue is taking 72. Blue is going into the loading zone to prepare to take in more artifacts, while Red Baymax is filling up their classifier. Their alliance mate Donald Duck is actively opening up their gate and launching more out. 8009 Jeff is getting ready to park alongside the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red and Yellow are continuing to launch with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, thank you very, very much. That's going to wrap up match 56. While we wait for the final score, let's go meet our teams in match 57 over on field 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 4634. Yeah. All right, that is the Frogbots purple, as noted by their hats. And their partner is team 30623.
The Astrobite with their robot, Astrobot.
All right, and our current number 6 ranked team over on the Blue Alliance, team 6417.
Blue Crew with their robot, Doug Trio.
All right, finishing off the Blue Alliance is team 27163.
With their purple robot, Purple Bandit, we see Suzuki.
Score for match number 56. And match 6 goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 173 to 18. The Red Alliance maintains their current rankings, but does pick up 4 ranking points in the process. But look at those artifact scores. That is incredible. Very nice job by both alliances. All right. While we are waiting for a final, I want to make a reminder to all teams. As you are exiting your competition field, please check your robot. You might be walking away with some random artifacts. If you find any random artifacts in your robot from the competition field, please bring them back to us. Otherwise, we will have to take them from somewhere else. Just so you know, when Brian is not refereeing, he actually works as a cheerleader. He's available for weddings, bat mitzvahs, any other corporate events. Okay, thumbs up for match 57, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
BC4634, the purple robot, the Terminator, immediately start to launch into red alongside their alliance mate, picking up the artifacts. We see Suzuki on the blue alliance with their alliance mate, Doug Trio, immediately shooting with their triple shooter into the blue. With 8 seconds left in auto, the Red Alliance is picking up their artifacts from the loading area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Beginning teleop, we see Team Suzuki immediately go into the launch zone alongside their purple friends, getting ready to launch into the blue goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, we have the Terminators, our froggy friends, going to pick up all 3 of their artifacts and getting ready to launch at red. Our buddy, the Astrobot, also going into the loading zone to pick up more artifacts, while their alliance mate, the Terminator, is picking up more. We see Doug Trio at Blue Crew picking up their artifacts and getting ready to launch at the blue goal. Meanwhile, Terminator is looking at the announcer. 30623 is going into the red, classifying several of their artifacts. Meanwhile, Doug Trio goes into the loading zone alongside 30623, launching at me. The purple robot Suzuki is in front of the tunnel at the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 6417, the Doug Trio, going through and launching one and classifying it in the classifier. With 35 seconds left on the clock, we see 49 to 70. With plenty of time to catch up, we see Doug Trio picking up more, opening up their gate and getting ready to continue launching. Alongside them, there is 30623 getting ready to defend. Blue classifies 2 with 5 seconds on the clock right now. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that'll wrap up match number 57. Let's go meet the teams competing in qualification match number 58. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17774.
Monroe Robotics with their robot Gertrude.
All right, this is a team I don't want to come across. Team 30348.
The Turbo Terminators with their robot, the Terminator.
All right, now let's meet the Blue Alliance. Team 24225.
The Junkyard Pups with their robot, Chopper the Third.
All right, I like the energy. Let's save it. Let's bring it in the match also. And finishing off here is Team 26073.
Beaverbots with their robot, Woodchucked.
And we got ourselves a score for match number 57. And that goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 86-73. Again, note the big difference here is those artifact points. That seems to be the primary scoring methodology for most of these teams and the big point differential. Thank you very much to both alliances. I got this green light for match 58. Let's start match 58 off nice and well in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately, we see Beaverbots and their robot, Woodchuck, going into the blue, classifying all three of their artifacts and picking up more. On the other side, we see 30348, the Terminators, going in and launching and classifying one of their artifacts as blue continues to do the same, clearing up their gate and picking up more of their artifacts. 3048 is launching 2 and classifying 2. With
Drivers,
5 seconds
pick up your
left,
controllers.
we await teleop.
3, 2, 1.
Getting ready, we immediately see Beaverbots opening up their gate, allowing for all of the artifacts to come out. Meanwhile, Red Alliance's 17774 is picking up and putting it immediately in, almost filling up the red classifier. Team, the Red Alliance going into the loading zone, picking it up. Meanwhile, Beaverbots on our blue side is launching and classifying theirs on the blue goal. We see our friend on Blue Alliance 24225 defending, while 26073 is going in and picking up in order to launch. 30348, the Terminator, is picking up all of their artifacts and getting ready to launch at the red goal. Meanwhile, Beaverbots is clearing the blue classifier through the gate, allowing all of them to come out as they go and launch 2 more into their classifier. They go into their loading zone. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 17774 going in and launching at the red, classifying 2, 3 alongside their alliance mate. We see 30348 doing the same, while red opens up their gate. 17774 again opens it up, allowing for them to pick up artifacts and shooting them into red with 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue is taking the lead with 130, while red has 72. Beaver Bots is preparing to launch at blue, classifying all three of theirs. Meanwhile, the robots are going to park in 3, 2, 1.
All right, thank you very much for that call of match 58. Let's go over to field number 1 and meet our teams competing in match 59. Over on the Red Alliance, we have this team's at the pinnacle, team 31811.
Apex.
And the current number 5 ranked team on the day, team 18264.
Electro Novas with their robot, Frostbite.
All right, we got a team with sparkly red hats. Oh, one of them's wearing 3 of them. Team 18442.
Gear Rotation with their robot, Grover.
All right, and rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 25986.
Level Up with their very chocolatey robot, Willy Wonka.
I don't want to eat that one. All right, we got ourselves a score for match number 58 coming right up. And match 58 goes to the Blue Alliance, winning by a score of 219-99. Both the Blue Alliance teams get 5 ranking points in the process. And the Red Alliance also picks up 1 ranking point. Thank you very much to all 4 teams. Hey, I got the green light for match number 59. Help me get this started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately we see 31811 from Apex move forward, while 18448 Blue Alliance is picking up and putting down 6 artifacts, opening up their gate, allowing all of them to come out and launching them again at the blue goal, classifying all 3 with incredible aim. On the other side, we see 18264 picking up the artifacts next to the red goal with 2 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Beginning teleop, we immediately see Blue Alliance going to their loading zone and opening up their gate. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, almost filling up their classifier, they are going in to open the gate so that 31811 can pick up theirs and throw them into red with impeccable aim. Almost filling up their classifier once again. Team 25986 and 18256 both launching into their respective goals. The red classifier is filled, and so was the blue. 18442 immediately opens up their gate, and 31811 is launching more into the red. Alongside their alliance mate, 18264. They are launching into red, clearing the completely classified goal. 18264 going again to try and fill up their classifier. As blue's classifier is filled, we see team 25986 opening up their gate, allowing for all of the artifacts to come out. On the other side, red has managed to once again fill up their classifier, as 31811 is filling it up once again. 18264 is opening up the gate to pick up more. On the Blue Alliance, we see 25984 going into the loading area to pick up more robots. Meanwhile, on the other side, we see 18246 getting ready to launch next to 1442 on the Red Alliance. With 20 seconds left on the clock, we see 18442 and 31811 trying to get into their parking zone with 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, thank you very much. Let's meet our teams playing in match 60. All right, we are headed all the way to match 84. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 23928.
Double quarter pounders with their robot, McBron James.
All right. And the current number 1 ranked team in the Red Cardinal division, team 21587.
Orca Robotics with their robot, Little Gog from Potomac, Maryland.
All right, now on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23218.
Glory from...
And joining them is team 26394.
Mecha Minds with their robot, Vulcan.
The refs are conferring over here on field 1. And they are done conferring. Let's see who won. Match number 59. And the Red Alliance takes this one by a score of 208 to 193. Very, very close match over here. However, the Red Alliance picks up 4 games, but the Blue Alliance also picks up 2 ranking points despite coming up short. Thank you very much to all alliances.
We are prepared to see Glory's double intake alongside double quarter pounder on the other side before we begin our match.
All right, we are coming over here to match 60. We're going to be getting started in just a second while the referees just make sure that everything is set up properly and robots are initialized. We're initializing now, motif number 2. I got the green light for match number 60. Help me out here, crowd. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We immediately see the Red Alliance start to shoot at their classifier, already classifying 4 of their artifacts and opening up their gate. Meanwhile, on the other side, we see Blue with 26394 shooting and trying to fill up their classifier. Team 26394 picking up their artifacts without opening their gate, trying to fill up the entirety of their classifier with 5 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We immediately see Blue opening up their gate and spilling out all of their artifacts into the tunnel. As Blue begins to collect their artifacts, we see Red do the same. As Red gets ready to launch, they classify 2 of their artifacts successfully, and Blue does the same with classifying 2 of them currently. As Red opens up their gate, collects more, they manage to classify 5 artifacts as of now. Meanwhile, Blue has 3. Blue is picking up as many artifacts. We see Team 26394 Mecha Mines almost filling up the entirety of Blue. Meanwhile, Team 23928 is going and trying to fill up Red while their alliance mate is opening up the gate. They get ready to launch as 21587 comes from the gate and opens it up. We prepare to launch at the goal, and unfortunately not our referees. 23218 goes for the blue goal, bringing in all of the teams in one direction. The blue team 26394 picking up their artifacts, preparing to launch. We see team 23928 launching 3 successfully into the red classifier as their alliance mate 21587 picks up more from the gate and classifies them again. We see the blue alliance in the middle of the launcher trying to launch all of theirs into their classifier with almost all of it filled. We have about 10 seconds to go left on the clock. Teams prepare to intake more as they try and fill up their classifiers. And blue gets ready to park alongside their alliance mates.
All right, thank you so much. That was a pretty high-scoring match over there. Can't wait to see the score of that one. But while we wait for match 60, let's find out about match 61 and meet those teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17219.
Spider Bits with their robot, Micro.
All right. And this team has reutilized an acronym for something else. Team 20343.
RIP Robot in Pieces, Riptide.
I got to be honest, it doesn't look like it's in pieces to me. All right, now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Team 22200.
Power Potatoes with Spud the Stud Robot.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 24158.
With their robot Wasby, we see Greegang.
And we got ourselves a score for match 60. I'm excited to see this one. Winner of match 60 is the Red Alliance by a score of 214 to 143. They pick up 5 ranking points in the process. Look at that artifact score. That's really getting up there. But the Blue Alliance also picks up 1 ranking point because they scored a lot of artifacts as well. Thank you very much to both alliances. My apologies, that is the pattern ranking point, not the artifact ranking point.
on our Red Alliance, we see 17218-219, and you're going to have to look close to see our micro robot. On the same alliance, we see robot in pieces. Fun fact, all of the pieces on the robot are in fact 3D printed.
All right, we're just waiting for the finalized robots to get into place, get themselves initialized, make sure the field is set, and then we're going to get going with match 61 very, very quickly here. So stick around. I'll be right back. Hey, we are going to get started here with match 61. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
BC Green Gang 24158 immediately launched 3 and classifying them into the blue goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we see 4 getting classified by 20343. Our mini robot goes in to launch and unfortunately aim at our refs. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see 2 getting classified, 3 and 4 by our robot, 24158.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Immediately beginning teleop, we see our Power Potatoes going into launch at blue and unfortunately missing both of them. Meanwhile, 24138 opens up their gate, getting ready to bring in all of the artifacts from the secret tunnel and launches them into blue, classifying one of them. We see 3 more go into blue, 4 more go into blue. Meanwhile, on the red side, our classifier is almost full as 20343 fills it up. We see our micro robot going in to open the gate. On the blue side, we see 22200, our Power Potatoes launching into blue and successfully classifying all of theirs. We see their alliance mate 24158 launching into blue, opening up their gate and intaking more. Meanwhile, our micro robot prepares to bring in more artifacts and gets ready to launch our 24158. Fills up the classifier and gets ready to open the gate, letting out their artifacts. Meanwhile, Power Potatoes are launching from the opposite side of the field. Our micro robot is filling up the classifier slowly but surely. We see our Red Alliance going into the loading zone to take in more, getting ready to launch into the red and classifying 2 of their artifacts. We see time on the clock is about 30 seconds left, with blue with a 100-point lead. We see red's classifier completely filled. Blue is still launching more into theirs. Blue's Power Potatoes launching from across the field, coming from inside of the loading zone. We see red classifying and letting more artifacts overflow from their gate, getting ready to park in 3, 2, 1. Handing it over to our MC.
All right. Awesome match there over on field 1. Let's meet the teams competing on field 2 for match number 62. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 16537.
Logic Coyotes.
All right, love a good howl. All right, and they are joined by team 10,001.
RoboCavs with their robot, Silver.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance, Team 14607.
Our biggest fear, a robot uprising with their robot, Sonic.
And their partner, Team 17477.
Kettle for the medal with their robot, Baby Girl.
And we got ourselves a score for match 61. Let's see how that one turned out. Match 61 goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 197 to 87. Both those, the Blue Alliance both moves up in the rankings, and they get 5 ranking points in the process. The Red Alliance also picks up 1 ranking point for the base and leave ranking point. Thank you very much. All right. We're going to get match 62 started in just a minute here. There is a question over in the question box. As we know, this is a standard part of our first competition here. Students can go to the question box to get clarification and ask questions of the referees. It is all part of the standard process. As soon as that discussion has happened, we'll be getting started with match number 62. So stick around. We'll be here in just a second. Do want to say one reminder here. Please look on the screen here. Please, please, please turn off your Wi-Fi on your phones, your tablets. If you have any hotspots, please make sure those are off. We just want to make sure there is as much spectrum as possible for the robots. So just please, I want everyone to just be wary of that, because sometimes it can cause interference. So if you accidentally are on a hotspot, just disable that hotspot to turn off your Wi-Fi. The robots appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, we're getting randomized for match number 62, and we got the green light. So, all right, help me out here with match 62 starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately, we see Silver back up and get ready to launch into the red goal. Meanwhile, their opposite side, 14607, is launching into the blue alongside their alliance mate, unfortunately coming out. 1001 collecting more artifacts, getting ready to launch. Both alliances have a very extreme match going. 17477 going into launch with 2 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see on the red side, Logic Coyotes are going into launch. Meanwhile, their alliance mate are opening the gate. On the other side, we see Sonic with accurate speed launching into the blue goal. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we see 16537. Logic Coyotes shooting into red and going to the loading area. 17477 going on the other side. She is launching into the blue and doing a great job from Kettle for the medal. 10001 is coming on the red side, preparing to launch into red and classifying one of their artifacts. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Kettle for the medal is preparing to launch at blue and classifies one. And launching two out. On the red side, we see 10001 launching two and classifying two of them at the same time. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 14607 is going in to launch at blue while collecting their artifacts. On the red side, we see 16537 preparing to launch into red, launching two, launching three, and classifying all of them, filling up the red classifier and going to open the gate. 17477, Baby Girl from Kettle for the medal is preparing to fill up blue's classifier. Meanwhile, their alliance mate, 14607, opens up the gate and prepares to collect more artifacts. On the red side, we have 16537 collecting and putting more into the red classifier. 10001 collecting more and preparing to do the same. Meanwhile, 10 seconds are left on the clock. Kettle for the medal is Baby Girl and 14607 prepare to park. And on the other side, we see 10001. And get over to our MC.
All right. That concludes match number 62. That's right. Let's give these teams a round of applause. While we wait for the scores in match 62, let's talk about match 63 over on field 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we had team 27075.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get bit by the bite bot from the team Bite Force.
No, I don't want to get bitten either. And their partner is team 19458.
Reaching equilibrium.exe, we have their robot Harmonic.
All right, they're trying to cheer. They're going to have to do better than that. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we got team 1885.
Bobcats Aspire from Battlefield High School.
And their partner team 22254.
From Veritech from Richmond, Virginia.
And we got ourselves a score for match 62. Let's find out. Red Alliance takes match number 62 by a score of 135-78, picking up 4 ranking points in the process. The real point differential here is those artifact scores. Thank you very much to both alliances. Match 63. All right, I need your help to get match 63 started. We're going to start. Count with me here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see Red Alliance immediately back up with 27075 going in and collecting more artifacts and launching them and trying to get them into the red, classifying all 3 of their shots on the same side. 819 458 is going and trying to classify into red. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 1885 and 22254 are doing a great job as their classifier is almost full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Immediately going into teleop, we see 22254 opening up their gate and getting ready to take in all of their artifacts. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they are launching and they are filling it up once again. Red side is going into the loading zone, trying to pick up all of their artifacts and preparing to shoot into the red goal, managing to classify 2 of their 3 shots and filling up their classifier, opening up their gate, allowing for them to get more. Meanwhile, on the other side of Red Alliance, they are in the loading zone preparing. Meanwhile, 1885 is shooting into the blue shooter. While there is some aim going on for our volunteers, there also seems to be some aim going on at the blue side of the field as some of them are scored and classified, filling up their classifier. Many of the blue are going in as Team 22254 begins to intake more artifacts, while 1885 is as well. All teams are scattered around the field. 1885 in their launch zone preparing to launch at me. 19458 preparing to collect more to launch at red. Team 1885 going into the loading zone as their gate opens. 19458 begins to take in the artifacts, preparing to go and launch them into the red goal, and almost getting there. 27075 is picking up and preparing to launch with 25 seconds left on the clock. Blue is taking the lead with 125 to 82. While 1885 continues to launch with 10 seconds left on the time. Both teams are still picking up and readying to launch. Red is shooting. Meanwhile, blue is ready to park with 0 seconds on the clock.
All right. Thank you very much, Jomana, for that call in match 63. While we're waiting for the scores in match 63, let's meet the teams competing in match 64. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 30348.
The Turbo Terminators from Ashburn, Virginia.
And their partner team 31945.
Everybody's biggest fear, a short circuit with their robot, Cypher.
And the Blue Alliance team 31944.
Ranked in 9th, they are Team Sonic Bots, #1 from Monrovia, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team 24219.
With their robot, Donald, their team name, Duck Robotics from Rockville, Maryland.
All right, the refs are just finalizing their deliberations, making sure, again, dot all the I's, cross all the T's, get the accent marks in there, make sure we have all the umlauts in the right place. So just tallying up that score. We'll get that in just a second. And then after that, we'll get started with match 64. So stick around. We'll be here shortly. I got a score for match 63. And match 63 goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 178 to 106. As you can see, the difference really is those artifact points. The Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points in the process. Thank you very much to both alliances. All right, we're going to get match 64 started. There's a question over in the question box. I already explained how the question box worked just a second ago. Just want to get students want to get the clarification from the head referee about the outcome. Question about a couple rules sometimes. This is one of the great things we actually have here in First is it gives the students the opportunity to ask those questions and for the referees to actually have a regular discussion about the rules. It is a very, very civil discussion. And we should be wrapping up in a second so we can get started with match 64. All right, I got the green light for match 64. Please help me out and get that one started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately see the Terminators 30348 begin to launch at the red and classifying all three of their shots. Meanwhile, on the other side, Donald is picking up and opening the gate, allowing for their teammates to try and fill up their classifier, currently having 5 inside. On the other side, we see Terminator going into intake more artifacts and getting ready to launch with their alliance mate 31945.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams are picking up their controllers and preparing for teleop. We see 30348 picking up and terminating the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Cypher is picking up and launching on the blue side. We see Donald picking up and allowing the blue side to get filled up with 30 seconds in. We have 60 for blue and 37 on red. We see the Donald on the blue side opening up their gate, allowing for their artifacts to come out. Meanwhile, on 31944, their alliance mate Sonic is picking up more artifacts and accurately shooting them into the goal, classifying all of their artifacts. On the red side, we see 4. Meanwhile, we see Terminator across the field shooting in and allowing for an almost completely filled red classifier. Meanwhile, on blue, we see Donald filling up all of the blue classifier. Terminator going to the loading zone and launching 1, 2, and classifying both, with their alliance mate opening the gate to allow for the full classifier to empty into the secret tunnel. Donald Duck continues to roll with launching 1, 2, and 3 and classifying 2 of their shots. Meanwhile, on the same side, their alliance mate Sonic begins to shoot and classifies all 3 of theirs. Terminator from across the field is shooting and classifying all 3 with almost 15 seconds left on the clock. There is a 30-point difference on the board. Terminator is shooting at red, completing their entire classifier as both teams begin to park with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, thank you for that call for match number 64. While we wait for the score in 64, let's meet teams competing in match number 65. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24028.
With their robot Bumble, we see robotics team Lionfish.exe from Potomac, Maryland. Woo!
And joining them, the spiciest of teams we have here, 30387.
Wasabi Warriors with their robot SigmaBot.
All right, and the current 11th ranked team, team 26073.
Robots with their amazing robot Woodchucked.
I also want to say that team 26073 is one of the most fashionably dressed teams here. They are wearing suits, purple tie, and tennis shoes because, well, they're more comfortable. All right, and rounding out the Blue Alliance, the number 2 ranked team, team 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics with their mighty red robot Baymax.
All right, I got a score for match number 64. And match number 64 goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 178 to 134. The Blue Alliance picks up 6 ranking points. That does not happen often. It's happened a couple times. Very, very nice job. 133 points off artifacts. Thank you very much to both alliances. All right, I got the green light for match number 65. Help me count this one off, audience, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately we see from both of the goals, Beaverbots and Baymax are getting ready to shoot and intake all of theirs, immediately classifying the majority of theirs, opening their cart, opening their gate, allowing for more to come out. Same on the other side, 30387 Sigma Bot is doing a wonderful job at intaking and shooting into the goal. Baymax and Beaverbot on the other side are doing the exact same with 3 seconds left on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the teleop begins, folks, we are about to figure out how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Beaverbot is going through and trying to collect all of theirs and shooting it into the blue zone. Meanwhile, 24028 Bumble on the other side is shooting and completing their red classifier. On the other side, we see Blue's gate opening and Baymax shooting 3 and classifying all of them alongside their alliance mate Beaverbots. 30387 is doing a great job at shooting into the red goal, shooting and classifying one of theirs. Bumble and Baymax both on the other side trying to shoot from the same launch area. Bumble going into the loading zone to pick up more artifacts while Baymax shoots more of the artifacts at the game announcers. Beaverbot's going to the other launch area to pick up all of theirs. Meanwhile, we see an almost full red classifier being emptied by 30387. Bumble on the launch area trying to shoot all of them into the red goal. Meanwhile, on blue, we see Beaverbots from the launch area shoot all of them into blue and classifying all of them successfully. On the other side, we see Beaverbots shooting from the other launch area and classifying 2 of their shots. We see the completely filled blue classifier with 33 seconds left on the clock. We see blue with 167 and red with 113. As Bumble from across the field is trying to shoot alongside their alliance mate 30387. We see blue preparing to chuck some more, with Beaverbots collecting more artifacts and launching them into blue. They get ready to park as the game ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Handing it over to my amazing MC.
All right, thank you very much. We're going to get the score for match 65, but helping me out is our best dressed MC / game announcer that we have here, Spencer. Oh, all right, Spencer will be back in a second. But let's meet the teams in match 66 while Spencer gets a mic change. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 26394.
With their amazing minds, we see Mecha Minds with their robot Vulcan.
All right, and their partner is team 30623.
Astrobot Bites with their robot Astrobot.
And on the Blue Alliance, the current number 4 ranked team 22565.
We see Rocket Robotics ready to launch their robot Artemis.
I think I saw one.
And their partner, team 32326.
Nova Knights from Herndon, Virginia.
It helps if I sync my microphone to the right AV setup. I am good now. I'm going to give both these amazing announcers a few minutes break. They've been going all morning already. They're already 16 matches into their morning. I'm going to give them a little bit of a break. Give them a big round of applause. Jim's over there talking. I got some serious robots on the field right now. Artemis, our number 4 ranked team. And you have a score. Let's go ahead and see it, Michael. Reveal for match number 65. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 195 to 65. 165. You see those 5 ranking points over there. All right, we've also randomized now. It is purple, green, purple. Michael is counting us in. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Jim, are you ready? Give a thumbs up. Audience, count this match in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go. I got our first set of robots launching their first set of balls. Artifacts going flying on both sides. All 4 robots moving very quickly, launching those artifacts. 22565 going very quickly. Blue is already filled up their classifier. They've opened up that gate from 22565. They are going another couple in there. There's 3 quick shots from 22565. 26934 or 26394. They got another couple loaded in. They got 2 seconds left in autonomous. They've moved now.
Drivers, pick
All
up your
4 of these
controllers.
robots moved around
3,
in autonomous.
2, 1.
Here we go. We've moved all 4 robots, getting those bonuses for them now. You got a couple motifs already for them as well. The blue lights give a slight lead. They've got 12 of those classified artifacts already. 3 That's Nova Knights, the black robot shooting from the back of the field right now. They're going to make a couple of those shots count, and they're on the red side of the field. That's Mecha Minds moving quickly as well. They got the Mecha Minds have got the smallest robot here on the field ready to go. That small, tiny robot's quick and nimble with their turret firing system, and their alliance partner of Astrobytes going now as well. They've opened up that gate. They're going to use that secret tunnel, blue secret tunnel, to try to grab a couple. You can see there now that yellow robot of Rocket Robotics, our number 4 ranked team, the all metal and yellow robot. They're going to go. They've got it. You can see their hopper system trying to grab as many of those artifacts as possible. They're going to continue to launch them now fast. There's another couple from 32326 of Nova Knights. They've got another couple loaded in there. There's another couple with the googly eyes of Rocket Robotics moving their robot. Artemis. Artemis is continuing to go. It's a great name. We are about to see another Artemis launch here in the next couple weeks. You can see those rubber bands expanding for how fast that thing is spinning up on their hopper collector. 34 seconds left from PC Rocket Robotics. Moving over here. Astrobytes playing a bit of defense as well now. We might have a technical issue with the Team Mecha Minds. They're currently paused on the field. They're not moving right now. Getting the FTA over to the field. We got 2 of our robots continuing to launch across the field. Astrobytes lighting up in the far side field. Another 2 quick shots. Missing one of them. Those blue robots are trying to park now. We got 1 second, and that's the match. We got the 2 blue robots getting the partial, and on the red side of the field getting a full. Moving down over here now to match number 67. Do I make the joke? What match number are we on? 67. Yeah. I'm getting credit. They just realized. Referees just realized. I'm waiting for the audience members. I'm waiting for the audience to join in, but that's okay. All right, for match number 67, currently our number 3 ranked team with their robot, McBron James. It's 23928, double quarter pounder. And their partners for this match with their robot, Willy Wonka. It's 25986, level up. On the blue side of the field with their robot, El Dorado, currently ranked number 13. It's 2818 G-Force. And rounding out this match with their robot, Sparky Jr. for the same namesake from 8630, Sparky Jr. Yes, it's the match we do 6-7. There you go. We got a score for match number 66. Here we go. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 169 to 123. You can see the rankings there. They got 4 ranking points averages. Yes, it's match number 67. We're all as volunteers making the jokes. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? You have to do this, though, if you say ready for this match. No? Yeah, there you go. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Field is ready. We're going to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Yes, we're going to continue to launch now. 8630 going very quickly. Sparky Jr. lining up those shots in the far side of the field. G-Force, they're on the blue side of the field, lobbing that black and yellow turret system. You can see 2818 going quickly. Double quarter pounder. They're moving as well. They're the all-yellow robot here with their yellow turret system as well. They're going to a couple more shots. Their classifier is entirely full now from the blue.
Drivers,
red.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We've now gone into this. Red Alliance going to have a slight lead as Autonomous is scored up now. These teams are going to continue to move now across the field. Only one blue robot getting the movement points from Autonomous. Double quarter pounder making a couple of those 3 fast, rapid shots. G-Force looks like they might be having some technical issues. FTA is being called. Right now, double quarter pounding, sliding another couple shots. Sparky Jr. playing a little bit of defense, collecting those. Their partners on the far side of the field. Double quarter pounder moving very efficiently across the field. Level up, playing a little bit of defense right there against Sparky Jr. These two robots are pushing each other, playing a bunch of defense for the two other teams, double quarter pounder and G-Force, who are going to be the shooters of these teams. See another couple shots from double quarter pounder going a little wide. G-Force is back up and running now. They're going to do a couple shots. So there's 3 of them there. Human players loading up those. Sparky Jr. lining up for those alliance partners now. Sparky Jr. playing a bit of defense, knocking those shots wide. Double quarter pounder trying to line up. They got 2, 3 more going. G-Force trying to get back over now to their human player loading zone. They're going to open up that gate. They want to reclassify those artifacts. We have 40 seconds left in the match. G-Force has got 3 more in there in their hopper design. Double quarter pounder. Looks like their paws having some technical issues. G-Force going back over. They had 3 rapid shots going 1, 2, 3. Their hopper system is almost full now. Sparky Jr. lining up in that far, just missing it. But level up, their partners are playing some smart defense for G-Force. We got 17 seconds left. G-Force looks like we might have some loading issues trying to get it in there. Sparky Jr. still continuing to shoot for the Blue Alliance. Level up, still playing that defense. You got 5 seconds left. 2 more shots coming from G-Force. Going to try to park. And that's going to be the match. Controllers down. You can see there Sparky Jr. getting that full level up with that kickstand system. Whether or not these other teams are able to park, let the referees finalize it. Uh-oh, we're over here for match number 68, and I got, like, teams missing over here. I'm still missing 2 teams. I got 2 robots. Moving down over here to match number 68 on the red side of the field. Currently with the robot Gertrude, it's 17774 Monroe Robotics. On the red side of the field, the other team I have present now with their robot Alpha, it's Team 31811, Team Apex. Looks like getting the robot now set up with their robot Doug Trio with their triple launching turret system. It's 6417 Blue Crew. We got a score. Let's go ahead and see it now. It's going to go to Blue Alliance with a score of 106 to 136. You can see there the rankings adjusted. Double quarter pounder moving down to 8. G-Force moving up to number 12. And actually with that loss, Blue Crew moves up to number 7 now. Looks like we're still missing one more team on the field. We're missing team, oh, wrong match. We are missing team 27377, ItCon 404. Still getting the robot on the field, not quite here yet. They're making their way over. So we got a couple house announcements. First one being personal hotspots in the venue. We do not want personal hotspots in the venue. We have asked you several times if you have a personal hotspot and being found, it is negatively affecting these robots if personal hotspots are being used. So please turn them off. And I also have a lost cell phone that we are looking for that has not been turned into pit admin, but I don't know where the phone information is. So if you found a lost cell phone that's not yours, please turn it in to pit admin. That goes for anything lost or found. And if you lost something, go to pit admin. If you found anything, take it to pit admin. All right, we have randomized. We got all of our teams on the field. We have now have team getting the robot on the field. Again, it's our slimmest robot at 11.5 inches wide. It's 27377 ItCon 404. All right, I got a thumbs up from the field, and we have randomized. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready? Count this one in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. We got all these robots moving. Blue Crew with the triple shooter. ItCon with the very fast laser shooter. It's going to lob it across, but it launches those artifacts clear across the field. There's a couple more from their partner, Monroe Robotics, in the corner just waiting for letting Blue Crew do their thing. We got 4 seconds left in autonomous. They're missed just the last shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Crew with probably one of the most unique turret designs I've seen. Most turret designs I've seen are only one. They hold 3 all at once. Very interesting, very unique design. They push them up and they launch them all at the same time. They're going to open up that classifier now. They're going to try to grab a couple of those artifacts from Blue Crew. ItCon 404 going very quickly. They are easily probably one of the fastest robots here. They told me yesterday they updated the robots' motors so they can move even faster. And originally they didn't change that design because they wanted to play defense, but their robot is so small and light that it can't play defense. So they just said, we're going to play offense. Blue Crew continuing to score. Monroe Robotics might be having technical issues on the blue side of the field of ItCon's partners. It's going to be Apex. Apex continuing to score. ItCon 404 making those shots count, and their partners of Apex continuing to score lots. Blue Crew looks like they might be doing this entire one solo. You got 48 seconds left. Blue Crew doing what they can. Blue Crew is on the Red Alliance, funny enough. They're moving over. There's a little bit of defense actions coming from ItCon 404. They're continuing to score a bunch of those artifacts now. Their human players giving it to them. Gonna move over across. Blue Crew lining up 2 more shots. There's another couple shots coming from Apex, making those shots count. Blue Crew about to launch all 3 across the field. Looks like they're being adjusted there. We're in the final 20 seconds of the match. Can ItCon go for that full park? We got 9 seconds left in the match. Looks like Monroe Robotics, we're up and running the last couple seconds of the match, trying to get the parking bonus. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the match. Blue Crew with the last second shots now powering down the robot. Moving down over here to match number 69. Nice. On the blue side of the field with their robot, Cody, it's 13804 Powhatan Spear. And their partners for this match, currently ranked number 4 with their robot Frostbite. It's 18264, the Electronovas. On the red side of the field with their robot, the Purple Bandits, it's Team 27163, Syzygy. And rounding out this match with their robot, George the Dolphin, it's 5904, Symphony Dolphins. All right, so I have an update on the lost iPhone. It is a lost black iPhone that is not turned on. If you have found a lost iPhone, please turn it into Pit Admin. And again, we also talk about networking. If you have a personal hotspot, please turn it off. We're not supposed to have those on. Looks like the referees are still over at the previous field. So we've seen a couple parking designs, and I'm actually going to highlight Slim Jim's previous design, what you saw there, with the really narrow robot. What the really narrow robot allows, this base zone that I'm standing in is exactly 18 inches wide, which means it's the exact width of a robot. So what some teams are doing is they're making the robots more narrow so they can allow their partner to possibly allow them to get either another partial park, or in the case of Slim Jim, with the right robot pairing, they can fully park with a robot that leans up. We got a score now for match number 68. Let's go ahead and see it. Blue Alliance with a score of 136 to 202. You can see the adjustments in the ranks there. Blue Crew moving up to number 8. Actually, I correct that. That was Itcon 404 moving up to number 8, 27377 moving up to number 8 ranked slot. They traded places with Blue Crew of 6417. Let's pull up some robot stats. Our highest match with no penalties on this side of the arena over here on Red Cardinal is 214. That was scored during match number 48 yesterday. Looks like our FTA Sammy is just working one of the teams getting this match before match number 69. Match ready. Nice. All right, looks like these teams are just trying to work on getting the robot fixed. Looks like Sammy, our lovely FTA, and I called her FTA, that's on the far side of the field. So Sammy right there in our orange shirt is our district FTA supervisor, which means she supervises all of the FTAs at all the events to make sure we're good to go. And she, of course, is our lead FTA today, so she's making sure both this side of the field on Red Cardinal and Blue Crab are doing great. So give Sammy an amazing round of applause for keeping all these robots working, making sure they are ready to compete. Just looks like one of our teams had a battery replacement, so Sammy's just working with the team, getting the Electros Novas paired, good to go. And actually, this is a great example of cooperation. So what you guys in the audience couldn't see, Powhatan Spear happened to have an extra battery on their cart, and Electro Nova's battery was having an issue. So they actually gave them their other spare battery for the match, so their alliance partner could run. I got a thumbs up from Jim. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Audience is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Look Electro Novas now with the newly repaired battery, making a couple shots. And their alliance partners, Powhatan Spear, lobbing those across the far side of the field. Team Syzygy, that purple robot there, going through collecting those artifacts. Missing a couple of those shots. Little wide from Powhatan Spear. Couple more shots from Electro Novas now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like that human player lining it up in that hopper from Powhatan Spear now, and their alliance partner Electro Novas making those far shots, going a little wide on all of them. Team Syzygy opening up that gate now. They're going to grab a couple of those artifacts, trying to get them now. Symphony Dolphins moving around. They've got that gray and white fin there on both sides. These teams might be playing a little bit of defense as well. There's Powhatan Spear making a couple of those shots from that close launch, so they do make them in. Symphony Dolphins looks like they're trying to track and play a little bit of defense here with this team. They're trying to box in Symphony Dolphins. Syzygy going to line up in that close launching zone now. They're going to make those shots. Looks like the hopper system might be a little jammed up. Electro Nova's opening up that gate now for their classifier to classify those artifacts. Syzygy now continuing to line up another couple shots. Right now we're seeing an awesome alliance cooperation coming from both Syzygy and the Symphony Dolphins, playing a bunch of defense, but you see Powhatan Spear and Electro Novas continuing to launch those artifacts into their classifier now, from their depot into their classifier. Blue Alliance is continuing to score very well. Now there are a couple shots coming from Electro Novas, making a couple more. Human player dropping 3 more into Powhatan Spear's robot. Powhatan Spear lining up another couple of those shots, pushing into their hopper, going a little short there. They're trying to make another shot, and they do make it in. Got 20 seconds left. We're almost to the end game. There's another couple shots from Electro Novas making it in. There's a parking coming now from Powhatan Spear, going to try to get that full parking. They put that on the edge. Their mechanism is going up. It's teetering just a little bit. They decided to abandon it to try to just get the 2 partials. 1 second, and that's the match. They opted for the partial from both alliances. All right, I'm going to pass it back to Ceiling. Doing a great job over here. I'm going to turn it back over to these guys. You guys have been awesome to the crowd. We got about 14 matches left to go. Don't forget, we got alliance selection coming up pretty soon.
All right, thank you very much, Spencer. Who here thinks that Spencer is dressed better than I am? He's definitely better dressed. Okay. All right, while we're waiting for match 69, let's meet our teams over in field 2 for match 70. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24225.
Junkyard Pups.
Okay. And their partners, team 32236.
The never-ending Infinity Foxes.
All right, speaking of never ending and rotating, we got team 18442.
The gear rotation with their robot Grover.
And their partner, team 23541.
Cyber Sages with their robot Jack.
And we got ourselves a score from match number 69. Let's see the result. And this goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 98-54. The team 18264 moves up to ranking spot number 6 and picks up 3 ranking points in the process. All right, while we are waiting, there is a question over in the question box. Head ref Jim is answering that question, making sure everyone gets the correct interpretation of the rules. I actually just had someone waiting tell me a joke that I think is worth sharing. From the frog bots, of course. Anyone know? I forgot the joke. I don't remember anymore. Sorry, too many matches to call. My apologies. All right, if you notice over here in the back, our friendly referee slash cheerleader, Brian, is going for the backside here. Just see if we can join everybody. Come on. All right. Let's see which side can cheer louder. Now, they have fewer people, but I think they can bring it. So this challenge is on you all to see if you can bring it. So we're going to start with, you're going to lead this off. All right. Who's ready for another match? Come on. All right, you guys are the best. I really appreciate it. And we got head ref Jim is coming back now to make sure everything is finalized and set up. We're going to get started and get you back to your regularly scheduled programming. Right, I got the green light. That means we get to go back to match 70. Help me out, everyone. You've been really great today. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, as we get ready into auto, we immediately see Red Alliance start to shoot, as well as Blue Alliance scoring in their first, filling in their entire classifier. Immediately, 18442 starts to pick up. 18442's Robot Grover is unstoppable, still continuing several seconds into auto, as well as Blue Alliance's 23541 GAT. Testing out the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We see a 28-251 difference just straight from auto. We immediately see Red Alliance start to pick up and go and shoot. 18442. Grover is filling up the entire field as we try and dodge all of the artifacts coming outside. We see on red Infinity Foxes opening up the gate and start to shoot. On the blue side, we see 23541 GAT, just a test, testing how much they can put into that classifier. Meanwhile, on the red side, 23236 Infinity Foxes is at it, trying to shoot all of theirs in. We currently don't see 24225 on red moving, but 18442 is launching alongside their alliance mate, putting in all of their points into the classifier. With 1 minute in the game, we have 34-84. The unstoppable and infinitely going Infinity Foxes 32236 is back at it, trying to intake as much as possible and shoot it out. On the blue side, we have 23541 GAT, once again testing how many they can put into the classifier, and so far it seems to be the number is 4. 18442, their alliance mate Grover is going into the intake area and putting in, almost filling up the entirety of their classifier. With 15 almost seconds left on the clock, we have 134-49 with a completely full blue classifier. We see that red starts to park and blue is going to with 3, 2, 1.
Thank you very much. Let's go over to field number 1 for match 71 and meet those teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 14169.
Party Time Carrots with their robot, Garrett!
And the current number 1 ranked team here today on the Red Cardinal Division, team 21587.
With their robot, Orca Robotics, Little Gog.
All right, now let's meet the Blue Alliance, Team 32086.
Photon Phoenix with their robot, Firebound.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, even though they're wearing purple and green, Team 4634.
Frogbots with their robot, the Kerminator.
And I love the way they coordinate doffing their caps. That is a lost art. Score. Blue Alliance wins match 70, 181 to 66. They pick up 3 ranking points in the process. Are ready to start match 71 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately we see Little Dog number 1 going outside and orienting themselves to shoot and classify 3 of their artifacts. On the other side we see the purple robot, the Kerminator, shoot in all of theirs and going into intake. Still we see number 1, 21587 continue to pick up and shoot with 10 seconds left in auto. The Kerminator and number 1 Orca Robotics are going at it side by side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter teleoff, we see that the red and blue are automatically going to try and get more artifacts. Red is going into the intake zone and getting more. Meanwhile, Kerminator on blue is going and readying to shoot. Blue's classifier is almost completely filled. Kerminator and 32086 Firebound trying to fill up the classifier. As it is filled, we see both teams continuing to shoot into overflow. Meanwhile, on red, we see Orca Robotics and Party Time Carrots continue to shoot, trying to fill up their classifier. As artifacts are launched out of the field, we see red 1419169 immediately go into red. We see a 73 to 52 difference. As we have 1 minute remaining in the game, we see a lot of artifacts coming out of the field as our teams try to adjust their launching aim away from the volunteers and towards the goals. We see Blues Firebound fill up their classifier once again. We see 19169 Garrett, the Party Time Carrots, emptying out their classifier by opening the gate. Meanwhile, Kerminator is in the middle of the field. We see their alliance mate, Firebound 32086, continue to launch into blue as we have about 25 seconds left into the game. We see 129 versus 82. As the game continues, we see that red has completed their classifier alongside Firebound, going into intake more, readying themselves to fill up blue. Kerminator still in the middle of the field. Next to them, we see from the Red Alliance, 2 parking with 0 seconds left on the clock.
All righty. Let's meet the teams competing in match number 72. Scores for match 71 will be available in just a second. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 23218.
Glory from Virginia.
And their partner team 23840.
The never static Howard Dynamics.
All right. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8009.
With Robo Rebellion alongside their robot, Jeff. And if we look on the other side of the field, we will also see Jeff the ref.
Oh boy. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 3583.
Cybirds with their robot, Hubert.
And I just got told we have a score for match number 71, which goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 171 to 118. The Red Alliance picks up 5 ranking points in the process, 21587. They can't go to rank 0, so they maintain their number 1 ranking. Thank you very much to both alliances. All right. We're going to get started in match 72 in just a second here. There's a question over in the question box. Head ref Jim is answering those teams' questions. But stick around. We'll be here in just a second. All right, we're just making sure that every team gets initialized appropriately, that we can handle those Wi-Fi connections. This is exactly why we ask everyone to please turn off your Wi-Fi, disable any hotspots that you have. So far, some pretty good today, but sometimes, there is a limited amount of bandwidth around the field, and so it just helps to have as much bandwidth as possible for the robots. The robots do appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I was just informed that Robo Rebellion, their robot is named Jeff. And just so happens, we also have our own Jeff. He's trying to hide right now. Jeff? See, should we compare you to the robot over here? Like, so we got Jeff the ref and Jeff the robot. No, only their mother can tell them apart. So this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here. We get Jeff the ref with Jeff the robot. I don't know. I'm guessing Jeff the robot is not named after. Is it named after Jeff the ref? Oh my gosh. Okay, this just really improves everything. Thank you so much, Robo Rebellion. We really appreciate it. We can get a picture with Jeff the ref after the match. All right. Now, Jeff the Robot's going to get going. Jeff the Ref's going to take a break. Match 72 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately entering auto, we see that Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have two robots moving and shooting straight in. We have 23840 shooting into the Red Alliances, and we have 3583 shooting into the blue. Immediately continuing to intake as there is 12 seconds left of auto. Blue Alliance is crushing it as Glory Robotics is continuing to fill in the entirety of the classifier in almost nearly the same state.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter teleop, we see that blue clears their classifier. So does red. Meanwhile, Jeff the robot is continuing to shoot into blue. Meanwhile, all of the artifacts are shooting out from red. We see that Red Alliances 23218 is going and putting in all of their classified artifacts. On the other side, we see 23840, their alliance mate Howard Dynamics, the never standing motion, continuing to move around the entirety of the field. Meanwhile, we see on blue 3583, Qbert is continuing to launch. Meanwhile, red and blue are both shooting outside of the field into our volunteers. While we look at rank 9, Howard Dynamics 23840 robot, we can notice that they are going into the loading zone and going towards the blue robots. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 8009, Jeff the robot is going and opening their gate, allowing all of them to come out of the classifier. With 40 seconds left, we have a 99 and 100 close rank. This game could really go anywhere, folks. With 35 seconds left, Blues, Jeff the robot continues to shoot all of their artifacts into their classifier. Meanwhile, Reds 2321 and 8, Glory Robotics is going at it with 20 seconds left on the match and a very short gap to fill in. We see red and blue both going. Meanwhile, Jeff the robot flipped. Unfortunately, with 6 seconds left and a 15-second tie, our game concludes.
All right. Poor Jeff the robot. That's unfortunate. Sometimes it does happen. Jeff the ref is coming over to offer his condolences. All right, but while that match is under review, it's a very, very close match. Let's meet the teams that are competing over here in match 73. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26394.
The Mecha Minds with their robot, Vulcan.
And their partner, team 8630.
Sparky Jr. continuing to match with their robot, Sparky Jr.
All right, my favorite spicy team, I do like some wasabi. Team 30387.
Wasabi Warriors with their robot, Sigma Bot.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance in the number 4 position, Team 24219.
My favorite robot in the pond, Duck Robotics with their robot, Donald.
All right, we're just waiting for that final tally here. Refs are just making sure they get the rules correct. Make sure all the points add up. And looks like the robots are about to get picked up.
All right, on one side we see Jeff the ref. On the flip side we see Flip Jeff with our score ready.
And the Red Alliance wins this one. Very, very close match by 6 points. Awesome job by all teams involved. The Red Alliance does pick up 4 ranking points in the process. A super duper close match. Well played by all alliances. All right, I got the signal for match number 73. All right, 73 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we immediately see 30387, the spiciest robot on the field, Wasabi, go and shoot into the goal, and so far classifying all of theirs and opening the gate. On the other side, we see 8630 Sparky Jr. shoot as well. We look at the red classifier, and it is almost completely full. Meanwhile, Donald Duck is waiting in the loading area. A lot of the artifacts are coming out, but on blue, we see 4 artifacts. On red,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks, we're beginning teleop, and we immediately see Donald Robotics enter their field and start moving like the duck that we enjoy to watch. 30387 Wasabi is getting spicy, opening up their field. Meanwhile, red is trying to fill up their classifier, and boom, 26398 Mecha Minds with their Robot Vulcan are opening the gates. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we are seeing a close to being filled blue side. 30387 is going around trying to launch their artifacts, launching 3 and classifying them, giving us a full classifier. Meanwhile, they're opening the gate. On the other side, we see that 8630 is taking in their artifacts and shooting them into the goal. Classifying successfully, we see 30387 opening their gate, and in a completely full red classifier. Donald Duck is pulling in their artifacts, getting ready to launch. Meanwhile, 8630 is taking in their artifacts and getting ready to launch. 30387 opening up their gate, taking in their artifacts and getting ready to launch. On the opposite side, we see 8630 opening their gate as well, getting ready to complete another classifier. 30387 is taking in all of their artifacts, getting ready with a complete blue classifier. 30387 is opening up their gate. Meanwhile, on the same side, we see Donald Duck going to intake from the loading station. 8630 readying to launch all of their artifacts and launching and classifying only 1 out of their 3. We see on the 8 side, Sparky Jr. 8630 going in to take in theirs with 5 seconds remaining, folks. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, we're at match 74. Means we have finally down to our last 11 matches. So let's meet the teams for match 74. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22254. That will be Veritech. And joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 24158, the Green Gang. And over on the Blue Alliance,
we see 30348, the Turbo Terminators.
all right, hasta la vista, baby. All right, and rounding that out, my favorite binary team. I call them 33, but really they're 10,001.
We see the RoboCavs with their robot Silver.
And we got ourselves a score for match 73. Match 73 is going to go to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance picks up 5 ranking points on this. However, the Red Alliance also gets a ranking point as well. Thank you very much to all teams. All right, we're just making sure the robots are properly initialized. Everyone's got the right connections. Really important thing is to make sure that your driver station connects to your robot and not someone else's robot. That's never ever happened before.
I don't know about you, but do you have your Wi-Fi off?
My Wi-Fi is turned off. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, my Wi-Fi is off. The audience, do you guys have your Wi-Fi turned off?
All right, thank you so much. We really appreciate that. And look at that. They even flashed a notice. Mostly the big thing is hotspots. We're just trying to make sure the robots get all the spectrum. They are bandwidth hogs. All right, while we're just troubleshooting here, just really quick reminder, who here does not know the scoring rules of Decode? I haven't even talked about that. All right, thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate it. You can shoot balls as long as you are inside the white triangle. You can shoot, and you get 3 points for a score. But we're about to get the match started here. We'll come back to that in a second. All right, match number 74. We're going to get that one started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately entering auto, we see that 24158 is shooting, and so is 10001. Our favorite binary team is trying to fill up the blue classifier. Meanwhile, 24158 cleared it and is taking their artifacts, being prepared to continue launching with 12 seconds left in auto. Our field resetters are hard at work collecting all of the artifacts falling out, and our blue classifier is almost completely full with 1 second left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering teleop, we see 22258 from Red Alliance trying to load all of their artifacts. Meanwhile, on the other side, our favorite binary team is collecting their artifacts, preparing to launch into blue. 30348 is also collecting all of theirs into the loading zone and getting prepared to launch out. Red is filling up their classifier, and so is blue. 30348 Blue Alliance is doing a great job at shooting and clearing their gate, allowing for all of them to enter the secret tunnel to reload. 24158 is doing a great job filling up their red classifier, and their alliance mate 22254 opening their gate to clear it. 30348 preparing to get more artifacts alongside their alliance mate 10001 trying to do the same. With 1 minute left on the clock, we see a very close score of 77-42.
Justin.
Both teams doing their best. One trying to fill up their classifier, the other one emptying it. We see on Red Alliance 22254 doing a phenomenal job at picking up their artifacts. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance's binary numbers are clearing their gates so that their artifacts can come on out. Red Alliance on the other side is shooting and clearing their gate in order to get more artifacts. 22254 seems to be standing still next to the loading zone, but that is not stopping their alliance mate 24158 from getting more and launching them into the red goal, successfully classifying all of them. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they are collecting as many artifacts as possible, shooting them, aiming to get a completely full classifier, and it seems that they have succeeded. With 8 seconds left and a very close score, we see 1001 and 24158 Park. I'll hand it to you, MC.
All right, thank you very much, Shomana. All right. While we're waiting for the score of match 74, before I introduce the teams for match 75, there is one phone out there that is definitely causing a little bit of Wi-Fi interference. If you are Wi-Fi network 22 SFVA, that is 22 Sierra Frank Victor Alpha. If that's you, please turn your Wi-Fi off. Thank you very much. Now let's meet our teams in match 75. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17477.
Kettle for the medal with their robot, Baby Girl.
All right, and they are joined by team 17219.
Spider Bites with their tiny but mighty micro robot.
And let's go to the Blue Alliance, where we have team 1885.
Bobcats Aspire from Hey Mitch, Virginia.
And their partner rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 31945.
Every robot's worst nightmare, a short circuit with their robot, Cypher.
And we got ourselves a score for match 74. And the winner of match 74 is the Blue Alliance. Oh, very, very close match. Score of 131-25. The Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points in the process. Very, very tough, close match played by both teams, all teams. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to get started with match 75 momentarily. We've got another question over in the question box. Head ref Jim's going to just double check everything, and then we're going to get started. So stick around. Right. Okay, we are good to go for match 75. Let's get that started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately entering auto, we see 31945 and 1885 take a step back and start launching 4 into their shooter and making 4 classified. Meanwhile, our tiny but mighty 17219 and Baby Girl both trying to launch into the red side, doing a phenomenal job. 31945 is filling up alongside 1885.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
A wonderful job with
3,
seconds left in
2, 1.
As we enter teleop, we immediately see that there is a 20-point difference, but with plenty of time to catch up, we see that Blue's classifier is being cleared because the gate is opened by 31942. On the other side, we see Baby Girl and Micro clearing their gate in order for red to start launching more. 31945. Short Circuit Cypher is doing a phenomenal job at launching. Once again, a reminder to aim at the goal and not our referees. As we see, Microbot is intaking and readying to launch on the red side. Alongside them, 31945 is getting ready to shoot at the red. Baby Girl is preparing to shoot, almost putting in the entirety of the blue side, completing the classifier. On the other side, we see Baby Girl successfully launch 2 of theirs. 31945 is intaking at the intake area. Meanwhile, 1885 is clearing the gate, allowing their artifacts to come out. 31945 is preparing to launch at blue, putting in 4 in the blue classifier. As of currently, that is the same number that is in the red. Both teams are at a great advantage. With 30 seconds left in the game, we see that blue is in the lead with 80-52. 1885 is doing an amazing job at launching from the farther launch area. Meanwhile, Baby Girl is trying to park alongside Microbot. 1885 is launching with 31942, still parking with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Thank you very, very much. All right. All right. Love a little post-match enthusiasm. That's the way we want. All right. While we wait for match 75, let's go over to field here for match 76, field 2. All right. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5904.
Symphony Dolphins with their robot, George the Dolphin.
All right, and their partner is team 6417.
Blue Crew with their robot, Doug Trio with the triple launcher.
That is a triple shooter. You don't see many of those.
Oopsies.
All right, now let's meet the Blue Alliance, team 24225.
The Junkyard Pups with their robot, Chopper the Third.
Love a good loud puppy. All right, now their partner, team 20343.
RIP robot in all 3D printed pieces.
All right, I love the cheers. We got ourselves a score. Let's find out who won that match. It goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 112-88. The Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points in the process, but the Red Alliance also gets a ranking point as well. Match 76. All right, we're in our last 10 matches here. This is exciting. Let's start 76 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, entering auto, we automatically see our triple shooter go out with 9417, launching and clearing the classifier by opening the gate. On the other side, we see 2030 343 also launching at the blue. Their alliance mates are standing, but they are going at it. 6417 is doing a great job filling up the red classifier, currently putting red in the lead for auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks, we're entering teleop with 45 on red and 13 on blue, and we automatically see our triple launcher 6417 shoot at the red goal. Meanwhile, the blue goal 2343 is doing a great job. Robot in 3 pieces. 24227. Junkyard Pups is trying to launch their artifacts. Meanwhile, both red teams are doing the same, launching more and clearing their entire classifier by opening the gate with 5904. 6417 is doing a great job at continuing to launch 3 and classify 2. Meanwhile, 20343 is intaking as many artifacts as possible, preparing to launch. Robot in RIP is doing an awesome job at trying to find artifacts. Meanwhile, 20343 is launching at blue. Our favorite triple shooter is trying to get to a point where they can launch, but I think their other side is shooting. A lot of the artifacts are coming outside of the field. Once again, a reminder, do adjust your aim at the goals and not your fellow teammates, opponents, or our volunteers. 20343 is trying to get it. While we have 20 seconds remaining, red has 69 points and blue has 50. All of the teams on the field are in motion, none of which have currently expressed wanting to intake or launch. Robot in 3D printed pieces is falling into pieces on the field with 3 seconds remaining. Both teams are parked.
All right, thank you very much. While we're waiting for the scores of match 76, before we meet our teams in match 77, I want to bring out 2 very special people. Come on out, Ms. Arlene and Mr. Phil. So you'll see that they're wearing they're G-Force mentors for Team 2818. However, Phil has a 15-year first volunteer pin. Phil has not been volunteering for 15 years, and neither has Miss Arlene. Phil and Arlene are now celebrating year number 20. So, Phil, I'll take that away from you if you want. We'll give it back. So, huge round of applause for Mr. Phil and Ms. Arlene on 20 years of volunteering for First. Woo. I got a long way to go before I get to number 20. Oh, they just said they are challenging everyone else out here to see if you can get to 20. All right? So, you know how you get to 20? You start with 1, and then you go to 2, then you go to 3. So, thank you so much, Phil and Arlene. And we got a match score. No, of course, Phil.
We see our score of the pieces on the robot.
All right, the Red Alliance takes this one by a score of 88-66. The Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance also picks up a motif pattern ranking point. Nice job to both alliances. Now let's meet our teams in match 77.
My MC has done a great job at introducing G-Force's mentors.
That's right. Overall match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2818.
G-Force with their robot, Eldorado.
And Team 26073.
Beaverbots with their woodchucking robot, Woodchucked.
Best dressed team here. I used to have to wear a suit and tie to work. I wouldn't do it normally, but props to you. All right. And Blue Alliance, Team 13804.
Powhatan Spear with their robot, Cody.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 23541.
With their robot, Cyber Sages.
All right.
GAT, just a test.
All right, now let's get match 77 started. Are you all with me here? In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, immediately entering auto, we see on the very opposite side of the field, G-Force is launching across. Meanwhile, Beaverbots on their alliance is also going in to collect the artifacts, clearing the classifier and allowing all of the artifacts out. Beaverbots also continues to shoot at red. Meanwhile, on the other side, on blue, they have managed to, they have 5 in the classifier so far, hoping to fill the rest of it. Beaverbots' woodchucking robot, Woodchuck, is doing an
Driver,
amazing job
pick up
with
your
5
controllers.
seconds of auto remaining.
3, 2, 1.
All right, folks, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1, just a test is really testing out the field right now with a almost full classifier. They are opening the gate, trying to get more artifacts and shooting them in. However, Beaverbots' woodchucking robot is chucking them into the crowd with our teams. 13804 is doing a great job at trying to get around. Meanwhile, Beaverbots is woodchucking robots, is really answering the question, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? 2, 3, 5, 4, 1 is launching into blue, currently having 6 inside of the classifier. Meanwhile, red is clearing theirs from a full 1. Many of the teams are in the center battling whether to shoot, whether to intake more, and Beaverbots is doing an amazing job at shooting more into the red. We see G-Force is parked right next to the gate. However, with almost 55 seconds remaining, there is a very close 6-point difference between both teams that is going extremely rapid. We see just a test continuing to test the field's limits by putting in and almost filling up their classifier and then opening their gate in order to let them all out into the secret tunnel. Beaverbots doing the same from the opposite side, shooting into red and filling up as much as possible of the red classifier. Meanwhile, G-Force is still parked near the gate. That is not stopping their alliance mate Beaverbots from filling the classifier and parking with 10 seconds left in the match. We see one of our robots rise. Cody is rising. Meanwhile, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1 gets underneath.
All right, that looks like a really close match. Let's pay attention to that one. While we are waiting for match number 77. Let's meet our teams in match 78. I just want to comment out the really nice move of Gracious Professionals in there. This is everyone's last regular match. You'll notice that this team over here went in, gave fist bumps and high fives to their opponents. That's what we like to celebrate here at first. It's the camaraderie. All right. Over on the Red Alliance, our current number 2 ranked team, Team 369.
Oakton Cougars from Robotics 369, and on the other side's ranked number 1.
We'll get to the number 1 ranked team in just a second. But joining them is the ladies in red, Team 18442.
Gear rotation with their robot, Grover.
All right, now we have our number 1 ranked alliance. We have number 1 going against number 2, and it's not even the playoffs yet. All right, Team 21587.
Orca Robotics with their robot, Little Dog.
And rounding out the blue alliance is Team 16537.
I'm ready to hear a howl from Logic Coyote.
All right, well done. And we got ourselves a score for match 77. Match 77 will go to the Blue Alliance. Oh, that is really close. Score of 152 to 149. That's why we play the matches. These are tight. This is a tough, tough competition. Great job by all 4 teams. All right. And match 78 has been randomized. That means we are ready to go. Number 1 v number 2. Help me out here in 3, 2, 1, go.
I am super ready to see Baymax on the other side of the field start to shoot into red, classifying 2 and missing 1. Once again, a reminder to not launch at our volunteers and other teammates and try to aim at the goal. However, red is doing a great job of almost filling the entirety of their classifier. 21587 on the other side. Number 1 is doing great. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is unstoppable.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks, ready to see Orca Robotics and Baymax go hand in hand. We see Baymax getting on the other side of the field and launching 3 and classifying them successfully. On the other side, we see our favorite orange robot, Logic Coyote, go in to get more from the loading area and shooting them into blue, successfully classifying 2 of them. 21587 is doing an amazing job at launching into the goal for the most part and emptying out their gate to intake more. Baymax on the other side of the field with incredible aim is going against all odds and putting all of them in. Meanwhile, Baymax goes to the loading area, only stopped by our favorite orange robot Coyote. 18442 is doing an amazing job at going in and putting in all of theirs into red. So far, red is taking a 30-point lead with 55 seconds remaining in the match. 369 is doing an awesome job at launching as many as possible alongside Coyote. 21586 is doing an amazing job. So are our volunteers, our photographers, and our other teams. So a quick reminder to aim at the goal instead of them. 16537, our favorite Coyotes are going into the loading area to prepare to launch. Meanwhile, the red classifier is completely full, unloaded by our gear rotations Grover. 369, the red alliance is pushing it so far, still taking the lead with 15 seconds remaining in the match. This is going to be a close one, guys, with Baymax launching several more. On the blue side, we see number 1, Orca Robotics, ready to park alongside their alliance mate, 16537. I'll hand it over to our favorite MC.
All right, I appreciate being someone's favorite. All right. This is a really, really close match. I can't wait to see that. That was intense. I had a great time. But before we find out the score of match 78, while everyone sits here waiting, let's meet our teams in match 79. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 18264.
The Electro Novas with their robot, Frostbite.
And they are joined by team 14169.
Party Time Carrots with a full carrot on the field and their robot, Garrett.
All right, now let's meet the Blue Alliance, team 23218.
We see Glory.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 27377.
Our slimmest robot, Slim Jim from It Can 404.
All right, the refs are still chatting about match 78. There was a lot of scoring in that match. I am really glad I'm not a ref and don't have to be the one to tabulate up all those scores because, quite frankly, I can't count that high. And I appreciate someone giving me the courtesy laugh. So, anyway, we are waiting. We're going to wait just a second. The refs are just talking over, making their explanations to all the teams. And then we'll be getting a score, and we're going to start off with match 79, so just sit tight. We got a score right now for match 78, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Oh my, this is close. Score of 193 to 191. Excellent job by all teams involved. That was a hard, tough fought match. Let's give a round of applause for all the teams, blue and red, for this.
All right, as we wait for our head ref, just a quick notice to the Carrot and the Cheese Hat, both on the field right now.
All right, match 79. Let's get match 79 started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, I'm super ready for our auto period. 27377 is immediately ready. Our slimmest robot intaking as many as possible and launching them into blue. On the other side, we have 18264 also intaking and launching as much as possible, opening their gate, readying to intake. And however, the artifact slipped away. Slim Jim and all of the other robots on the field have been steady for the last 5 seconds of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, gang, as we open up for the tele-op period, we see a 36-21 difference with plenty of time to catch up. With 2 minutes left, our favorite Carrot team is going into the loader, and very many of the artifacts are shooting out onto our referees and our table resetters. 18264 is doing a wonderful job at going into intake. Meanwhile, on the other side of the alliance, we see 23218 from blue going in and readying to launch at the blue, launching 1, 2, very successfully. While many of this is getting launched at the volunteers and our referees, a reminder to aim at the goal instead. 23218 is doing a great job aiming to, while our Carrot team 14169 is inloading and preparing to shoot into red, shooting 1 and classifying it successfully. Meanwhile, on the other side of the Red Alliance, we see 18264 get pushed while they try to launch and unfortunately don't succeed. Our red classifier is almost completely full with 1 more as our gate opens by itself with 40 seconds remaining in the match. A very close difference of just 10. With plenty of time to catch up, both teams are doing a fierce fight of launching out into our volunteers, our other teams, and at the goal, 2 going into the blue goal with several continuing. Blue takes the lead with 15 seconds to go. Our favorite Carrot and our blue teams are doing an amazing job with our slim team continuing to put their goals in blue, leading by a 200 versus 90 with 3 seconds remaining. Our game comes to a close.
All righty. We are going to be starting match 80, but look at that. Unofficially 200 points. That's a lot of points. Now, let's meet our team in match 80. We're down to our final 5 matches. And I still kind of have a voice. So,
Yay!
let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Team 32236.
The never-ending Infinite Foxes.
All right. And joining them is Team 14607.
Everybody's worst nightmare, a robot uprising with their robot, Sonic.
I, for one, welcome our new overlords. All right, now on the Blue Alliance, Team 27075.
Be careful, they might bite you because Bite Force is coming in with their Bite Bot.
Ouch. All right, and last but not least, our lovely 4634.
Our purple frog bots with their robot, the Kerminator.
We really need to bring back the day of when people wore hats with feathers in the cap, because it's a great look. I could definitely use one since I have no hair. All right. So we've met our teams for match 80. They're just finalizing the score for match 79, which we will find out right now. And match 79 goes to the Blue Alliance by a score of 219 to 112. The Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. The Red Alliance does pick up 1 ranking point in the process. Thank you very much to all alliances. All right, good job by Brian pumping up the crowd with our game announcer, Jomana.
All right, let's see if the other side of the crowd is awake. Guys, let's hear it.
Are you awake? I don't know. I'm awake. I'm wide awake. I want to see some more robot matches. All right, we're just double checking on all initializations, making sure the robots are connected to the right robots. Last thing we want is to have the robots start talking to each other because we know what happens then, especially with robot uprising on the field. So as we head into our final 5 matches, I do want to remind everyone that there will be alliance selection after the completion of match number 84. So please send one team representative, have them check in with the queuing, and then we'll get you lined up for alliance selection. All teams. My apology, at 12:05. We'll be doing queuing. So it is now 11:58. So in 7 minutes, please send one team representative over to queuing for your division. And so we'll get lined up so we can do alliance selection. Any questions? Ask a coach, ask a student. Alliance selection is a very, very complicated process, but it is fun to watch. All right, just waiting on the final signal. Match number 80. Let's get started. Match number 80 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, I am super ready for our autonomous period as a bunch of artifacts start flying. We immediately see 14607 start launching into red and a few of them coming out, but that is what we have our great table resetters for. As we see, our field is completely almost silent, but we see 19607 do a great job at going with 7 seconds left in auto. Our only moving team right now is 27075 shooting into blue and going.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting our teleop period, we see 17 to 26. We will see if that gap is closed or overrun throughout our teleop period. 32236 is doing a great job on the Red Alliance trying to intake, whereas 27075 is doing great on blue, trying to bring in more and shoot them as we go. 14607 is doing an amazing job at trying to block their other person. Meanwhile, we see the Terminators into the loading zone, loading up on their green. Similar to how a frog jumps, we are about to see a bunch of artifacts jump out of Terminator and into blue. which is, by the way, completely filled as of right now. Blue still taking the lead with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. All of our robots on one side, where 4634 is opening up the gate in order for our classifier to empty out. Terminator goes to the other side of the field to get in more artifacts. Meanwhile, their alliance mate is preparing to launch. Several of the robots going head to head. Meanwhile, on the other side of our red alliance, we see BiteBot holding back the bite and stopping into the parking area. Meanwhile, 27075 is trying to launch into blue, successfully classifying 2 of their shots. Meanwhile, Terminator shoots 1 at blue. 14607 is trying their best to block as many of the shots as possible. With 25 seconds remaining, 2 is taking a huge lead. We will see if that's not all stopped at the end. 4607. We still see the other side of red completely staying. Infinite Foxes don't have so many infinite moves. But we see our teams parking in 3, 2, 1.
All righty. That concludes match number 80. We'll get the score for that one soon. But while we wait for match number 80, let's meet the teams competing in match number 81. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 31811.
We see Apex from Laurel, Maryland.
Can't get much higher than that. All right. Their partner, team 32086.
We see Photon Phoenix with their robot, Firebound.
All right. And 2 rookie teams competing against some more veteran teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3583.
We see Cybirds with their robot, Qbert.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 19458.
We see that team reach equilibrium. It's equilibrium.exe with their robot, Harmonic.
Love the good chant. All right, we got ourselves a score for match number 80. And who will take match number 80? It is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance picks up 5 ranking points in the process. Thank you very much to all 4 teams. Hey, we can get started with match 81. Audience, I need your help for this one. Match 81 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we immediately see Blue Alliance. Both sides start moving immediately. 3-1. 811 from Red Alliance is picking up as many artifacts as possible. Meanwhile, their teammate Firebound from across the field is shooting. They are almost filling up their classifier. Speaking of filled classifiers, on the blue side, we see a completely filled classifier by 2 amazing veteran teams. Our red and our blue are currently completely filled. Entering teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, both teams immediately go to open their gate. Red immediately doing it. Blue's gate shuts back down, but we see Fire Phoenix's Firebound stay in place as they launch from across the field, going to their zone, intaking, and then going back out. We see the exact same action from 19458, doing a wonderful job at blocking and trying to shoot. Meanwhile, 31811 is once again overflowing on a completely filled classifier. Red taking a 20-point lead with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. We see on the blue side, our 3583 Qbert is going to refill and about to launch, successfully classifying both artifacts. 32086, our Firebound robot, has going to the intake zone and bringing in their artifacts ready to launch and successfully aim. On the blue side, it is clearly competitive here with almost all of our robots going into one area. 50 seconds remaining, and we see red is at 110 and blue is at 78. It is getting competitive with both sides of the classifiers being completely filled. Firebound is shooting from across the field, and 31811 is doing a great job at aiming. Firebound is opening up their zone, and so is Qbert, preparing to shoot more and hopefully continue classifying. Red is taking a huge lead with 126 into the last 20 seconds of the match. With an almost once again completely filled classifier with 12 seconds to go, both teams are preparing to park with Qbert on blue and 19458. Qbert begins to rise and their teammate begins to get under. Meanwhile, both other teams are parked at 0.
All right. While we wait for match number 81, let's meet the teams competing in match number 82. This is our third from the last match of regular qualifiers. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24028.
Lionfish.exe with their robot Bumble.
And the current number 2 ranked team, team 22565.
Rocket Robotics with their robot Artemis.
All right, we got the RM Rockets over there. All right, now on the Blue Alliance, we got team 22,000.
Power Potatoes farming their Spud the Stud Potato.
And they are joined by team 17774.
Monroe Robotics with their robot Gertrude.
And we got ourselves a score now for match number 81. Let's take a look. And this goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 171 to 140. The Red Alliance picks up 6 ranking points. However, the Blue Alliance also picks up a ranking point as well. So thank you very much for everyone. We got 3 more matches to play. And I got the green light for match number 82. Let's get 82 started here. Help me out in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, we immediately see Power Potatoes power up and begin to ready their launching. Meanwhile, our number 1 team, Rocket Robotics, shows us why they're number 1 by opening up their gate, intaking 6 more, and continuing to launch. All of them have been successfully classified so far. Power Potatoes and Rocket Robotics are a match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Completing auto with a very close score. We immediately see all teams going in action with the Blues classifier almost completely filled. We see Power Potatoes going into intake being blocked by 24028, our Lionfish.exe. Meanwhile, we see 17774, Monroe Robotics' robot Gertrude in the middle of the field trying to block our robot Rocket Robotics. Power Potatoes from across the field is launching and unfortunately launching outside of our area. However, that does not stop Power Robotics from putting 3 more classified artifacts into the classifier. And once again, aims only being blocked by 17774. Power Potatoes is trying to intake at the intake area, doing so successfully, preparing to aim, and as they do so, they are right in front of our Power Robotics with a lead of currently 70-47. Red is taking the lead with 50 seconds left and plenty of time to catch up. 22200. Power Potatoes is aiming and succeeding in putting in their artifacts. On the other side, we see our number 1 robotics team currently launching and only classifying one of their 3 successfully. However, we don't stop seeing the relentlessness of Gertrude as she tries to block the rest of the Robots. 22564 is doing a great job from intaking, and several of them are coming out. We hear and we see all the teams park as we reach 0 with a close score.
All right. While we wait for match 82, let's go to our penultimate match and meet the teams from match 83. Remember, alliance selection is going to happen very soon, so teams, please send one representative over to queuing so we can start alliance selection. All right, let's meet our teams in match 83. Team 8009.
Robo Rebellion with their robot once again joining the other Jeff on the field.
There's a lot of Jeff on that field. All right, now let's meet their partner, team 32326.
Nova Knights.
I heard their robot is named Moby, apparently. And in the Blue Alliance, we have team 25986.
With their very chocolatey robot, we see them level up.
And their partner, team 27163.
Syzygy with their purple bandit.
All right, we're just waiting on the final deliberations here for match 82. Refs are just want to make sure the calls are correct. The numbers add up. Looks like they're grabbing the robots, which means we have a score for match 82. And the Red Alliance takes match number 82. Oh, very, very close though. The Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance picks up 1 ranking point on this one. Okay, I got it all clear for match 83. Help me out here with our penultimate match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we begin, we immediately see red is Nova Knights start to launch. As we see Syzygy's purple robot start to go in and intake a lot more artifacts, preparing to launch them into the blue zone. We look at the score right now, and it is 12-6 with 10 seconds remaining in auto. Syzygy's purple robot, 27163. The purple bandit has done a phenomenal job at keeping them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks, entering teleop, we see that red is in the lead, but that might not last for long with how determined both sides are. We immediately see 3-2. Nova Knights start launching at red. On the other side, we see Syzygy launch at blue and manages to classify 2 of their shots. Meanwhile, their alliance mates are doing a great job. 3-2-3-2-6. Nova Knights are at the very edge of the field, shooting and aiming very accurately. Their alliance mate 8009 really Jeff is doing a great job after the flip earlier. They are keeping up. Red's classifier is completely full with 1 minute left. They are in the lead with 80 points, while the other team has 34. We see Chesapeake going to the opposite side of the field, grabbing more and preparing to launch. Meanwhile, 326 is preparing to go for it. With 50 seconds remaining, Red is in the lead. 8009 and 32326 show us why that is with clearing and filling up another classifier. 27163. Chesapeake is going in full motion, having all 3 robots on the field in the center is going to cause a lot of contact. 25986, our favorite chocolate robot, is trying to pick up their artifacts. Meanwhile, on the other side, Nova Knights is launching and getting blocked. With 8 seconds remaining, Red is in the lead for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Big round of applause for the teams in match 83. All right. Remember, teams, send your alliance representative to queuing. We are going to be starting with alliance selection after our last match. So please make sure you have a team representative there. 1 team representative must be a student. All right. We got a doozy of a last match here, match number 84. In the Red Alliance, we have team 30623. That would be the Astrobites. Woo! And our current number 5 ranked team, team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots with their robot, Sonic!
And 2 other top 10 teams, team 23928 on blue.
We see our Burger Bot, Double Quarter Pounder with their robot, McBron James.
And joining them is team 23840.
The Never Static Howard Dynamics with their robot, the Dynamic Machine.
All right, but we're going to get a score first before we start our last match. Match number 83 goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points in the process. Want to thank all the teams for competing. Well, hope everyone had a great time here, but we still got a lot more robots to go. All right, and I got the green light for match 84. Last match. I need everyone to join me. Let's count off the last match together in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, for our last match, we immediately see 32840 start launching. All of the artifacts are automatically going in the air. Red is in the lead, but that might change. 31944 is throwing it up there. 23928. Our double quarter pounders with our burger watching in the audience are all competing a lot. 23840 is launching up with both classifiers almost completely filled. Red filled and blue one away.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With an incredibly high score so far, we still have 2 minutes to go. It could really go either way. It's up to the refs. 30623 is immediately going to try and launch into red. Meanwhile, double quarter pounders is going to the opposite side of the field to get it. On the blue side, we have 23840, our Howard Dynamics, showing us how dynamic they truly are, almost filling up the entirety of the blue classifier. And successfully achieving that, leading double quarter pounders, their alliance mate, to go and clear the gate. However, on the red side, still competitively competing, we have 30623, our Astro Bot, showing us how they're going to launch up. They are launching the score into 84 right now. With 1 minute remaining, we have blue on 123 points, currently taking the lead. 23840 is showing us why. by launching and successfully aiming all of the blue goals points right now. We see Red Alliance also doing the same with a completely filled classifier on red. Blue catches up and fills their classifier with completely purple. On the other side, we see our Blue Alliance and our Red Alliance both competing heavily, but neither of the gates currently open except 31944 just opened the red gate. Meanwhile, 23840 is still launching and allowing the artifacts to overflow. With 20 seconds remaining, Blue is taking the lead with 157, continuing to compete heavily. 31944 is not letting Blue's lead go away. They are launching 3 and aiming them perfectly. All 3 become classified as teams get ready to launch with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. We will announce the score of that last match in just a second after the referees are done conferring. But in the meantime, please check in with queuing. Line up for alliance selection. 1 team member per team. Please line up in number order. So teams, don't worry about it. It's not ranking order. Your team number order. So the lowest team number should be on one side, and the highest team number should be at the end. So talk to your neighbors, figure out your team numbers, and line yourselves up in incrementing order. I know they still teach good math in school.
MC, if I'm ranked number 1, but my number is 5, and you're ranked number 5, but your number is number 1, where are you going?
I go ahead of you because my team number is team number 1.
Phrased it perfectly.
Ranking doesn't matter. For lineup. All right, we got a score for match 84, last match of the day, which goes to the Blue Alliance. 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Wonderful job by the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance also walks away with a ranking point. Thank you very much. We'll see you all for. And please, we need to keep the aisles, the row in front clear. The row here needs to be cleared away. Adults, please, you should not be standing in front of here. You cannot be standing in front right here. You need to be sitting down in the bleachers, please. I know it's very exciting because your team did awesome. All right. In just a moment, our good friend Spencer is going to be taking over, and then I'll be coming back to you after he introduces alliance selection. So sit tight. All right, we're going to be getting going soon, so please, teams, get your team representative lined up for alliance selection. Remember, line up in team number order. Not your ranking, your team number order. Everyone get in number order.
One, two, three. Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right, folks, we're getting close here. getting the last of our teams checked in here for Alliance selection. This was a big tournament. We got a lot of great teams out here. Guys, you're doing great. I love everything all of you teams did this weekend. Phenomenal robots, phenomenal gracious professionalism. Thank you so much for being role models for this generation. We'll get started here in just a moment as we get a couple of things together. All right. Looks like Sam's ready to go. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. We're just waiting on Spencer.
All right, 1 second.
He's he has to get fully dressed.
Put on his other hat. Me, I have one hat and I play many roles.
So the way this is going to work is we're going to do these alliance selections for the two divisions together. We'll call up a team by rank. They'll get to come up. The other division will do the same thing. We'll go down here, go from 8 down to 7, alternating sides. When we get to 1, the number 1 ranked team will get to pick their alliance partner. And there, again, a quick reminder of the rules. Any team can be picked as an alliance partner, but you can only be picked once. So, if we get down here to team number 1 and they pick, say, the 3rd seed here, the 3rd seed might decide, hey, I really want to be an alliance captain. And there are reasons for it, continuations, different things. If they do, they will respectfully decline. Not a big thing. It's a strategy. 1 will pick another potential alliance partner. But now 2 cannot pick 3. That's the big thing. You can only be picked once as an alliance partner. Clear enough. We'll keep it straight, right?
Of course.
Are you wearing enough hats there, Spencer? I think he needs to snuffle up in his hat, too. Got to get the correct stacking order here.
All right, is my mic? Yeah, my mic's on. All right. All right. I got the hat on. I got to move carefully. Stack with this. All right, cool. Let's see how this works. Yeah. Get your pictures, because I don't know how long this is going to last. Got to balance my head. See my microphone. Matt, are we ready? All right. Welcome, everybody, to Alliance Selection! Woo! I've got 1 or 2 quick house announcements before we go any further. First thing is, again, we talked about it earlier, personal Wi-Fi, hotspots, the hats fell. Oh no, I'm gonna put them up here. They're gonna be decoration up here now. They're gonna be immortalized up here. Teams, please come get them after the match, or after the, I was hoping it would last a little longer, but it did not. Put them over here. All right, there we go, leave them like that for now. All right, so we said Wi-Fi. Playoff matches will start at 2 o'clock. Now, since I have the eyes and ears of everybody in this arena, especially the mentors, I want eyes of mentors because this part's super important. I should see every mentor's eyes on me right now. We're going to put up on the screen right there, thank you, Matt. This is the advancement QR code. What this QR code is, you should scan it right now. This QR code takes you to setting your preferences to move on from this event to move on to either Chesapeake, to the championship in Houston, or to premier events. We are sending 11 teams to championships and 14 teams to premier events. If you do not have your preferences set up by Monday night, you will not move on. You could win Inspire Award, and if you don't set your preference to anything at all, you're not going to move on. So that QR code is really important.
It's actually Thursday. Thursday. It's on Thursday.
Oh, okay, it's Thursday. Thanks for the correction came from. Thank you. But yes, you have to set your preference. Otherwise, you don't get invited to go to championship or a premier event. So that's what that QR code is for. So it's really important you do that. What's everyone going to do? There you go. All right, I made those announcements. All right, cool. Also, for everyone who's been at matches played this season, we are not doing awards during playoff matches. All awards will be presented at the conclusion of the divisional finals, where we do Red Cardinal versus Blue Crab. Which, while I'm saying that, the finals themselves for the entire event will be played over here on Blue Crab. We will put the finals matches up on the screen. So if you want to fill up the stands like you see behind me nice and full, all of these are where the matches are going to be played for the specific division finals. So when it's Red Cardinal versus Blue Crab, they will be played over here. Your respective playoffs will be played on your respective divisions. All right, with that said, I got to go back now to the right script. That's the award script. It's warm in here now. I'm getting warm. We are in Alliance Selection. Here we go. Oh, man, my Alliance Selection. Can we start Alliance Selection, please? My tablet says it has not been started. What division am I in? Hold on. Champs. Nope. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties on my own part. Please hold. I got it. We're good. I figured it out. We're good. Took me a second. I was in the wrong one. Whew. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. Give yourself a big round of applause. All the hard work. And now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 48 teams competing in each division, we will need to form 8 alliances to compete in the decode to represent both the Blue Crab and the Red Cardinal division in the event playoffs to become the decode presented by RTX winners here at the Chesapeake Championship. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 8 ranked alliance leads. Each of these teams will represent the alliance captain and join us on the field. First selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 8 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made above 2 teams. So that means it's 16 teams in each division. After an alliance captain extends the invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join or either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines, this is important, please listen to this part, most important of anything I've just said to you. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 8 ranked team and they decline, the number 8 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will now need to extend to another team. The number 8 ranked team cannot be picked by another alliance. I make sure I stress this because this has happened a couple times this season where students ask me, and I'm like, you may not invite that team. They've already been picked by somebody else. If the 8th ranked team accepts their invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 8th position. If you're not in the top 8 and you're invited and you decline, you again cannot be picked, and you also then more than likely lose the right to be a captain unless a lot of stacking happens up, which happens from time to time. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 8 completed alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which will be played in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will need to play against other alliances. After losing, the team will drop to the lower bracket to face a new alliance in the next round. After they lose a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Here's There's a lot on the line, so now let's meet the team. So this is where I take over. Dave and Tulake are going to do their respective divisions, and I'm actually going to move back and forth between both divisions. So, Mr. David, if you would like to start us off and meet our teams.
All right, we're going to start out here for the Blue Crab division. 8th ranked team. I need team 8702.
Team 8702 Duct Tape is a community team from Fairfax, Virginia.
Seelig, to you.
All right. We're going to introduce our 8th ranked team over here. That will be team 31944. Come on out.
All right. Moving now to our 7th ranked team in Blue Crab Division. I need team 18230.
Team 18230 is Luminous from the District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C.
All right, let's meet our 7th ranked team over here in the Red Cardinal Division. Team 27377. That would be Icon 404.
All right. Moving here to our number 6th ranked team after 84 qualification matches. I need team 13270.
Go a little bit diagonal.
Team 13270 Electric Slide is from McDonald School in Owensville, Maryland.
All right, let's meet our number 6th ranked team. Team 23840. Dynamics.
Dynamics from Clarksville, Maryland.
All right. Coming down here now to our 5th ranked team out of 84 matches. I need 26886.
Teams 26886 Overchargers. It's a community team from Potomac, Maryland.
All right, let's meet our
You want some help there, Sulig? It sounds like you're having some mic issues. I'll come over and give you assistance. Yeah, I got you. Can you? I can't see. I don't know what the alliance selection. You want to read it? Let me see the tablet. Our number 6 ranked team, or number 5 ranked team, I'm sorry, is 23928, double quarter pounder.
From community in McLean, Virginia.
All right. Back over here in our Blue Crab Division, I need our 4th ranked team, 13100.
Team 13100 47 Beavers, a community team in Germantown, Maryland.
All right. Hopefully that's now fixed. Let's meet our number.
Number 4 is Team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics.
From Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
All right. Coming back over here to Blue Crab. I need our 3rd ranked team. I need 18996.
Team 18996, that's Static, community team from Clarksville, Maryland.
Okay, let's meet our number 3 seed from the Red Cardinal Division. Team 24219.
Docker Robotics from community in Roxville, Maryland.
All right. Back over here. I need our number 2 seed. Number 25780.
Team 25780 Cyber Chaos, a community team in Frederick, Maryland.
And let's meet our number 2 seed in the Red Cardinal Division, Team 22565.
Team 22565, Rocket Robotics from Richard Montgomery High School in Rockville, Maryland.
All right. Finally, our number 1 seed, after 84 qualification matches, going undefeated with a near perfect ranking point score. I need 11525.
Team 11525, that's Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick High School in Brunswick, Maryland.
And let's meet our number 1 seed. One quick observation here. Yellow seems to be the color to wear if you want to be an Alliance captain over here. All right. But our number 1 seed is Team 21587.
Team 21587, Orca Robotics from Family and Community in Potomac, Maryland.
Hang on. All right, David, since I got the mic down here, we'll actually start down here, Red Card, with our first pick. Take it away.
Team 21587, who would you like to select?
Orca Robotics Team 21587 graciously invites BeaverBots Team 26073, their alliance partner.
Team 26073, the BeaverBots.
Team 26073, BeaverBots from Community in Ashburn, Virginia.
And Team 26073, what do you say?
Team 26073 BeaverBots graciously accepts.
We didn't think Spencer got enough steps in this weekend, so we're going to make him run back and forth.
Yep.
All right. Our number 1 seed, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics graciously invites Team 13100 47 Beavers.
1-3.
Team 13100, the 47 Beavers, graciously accepts.
One, 3. There we go.
All right. If you guys would like to move on up, we're going to bring our number 8 seat. Whenever my tablet updates. Is your tablet update yet, David?
Yep. I need Team 11112.
Team 11112, Robo Lords is a community team in Ashburn, Virginia.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, not going to trip.
We're waiting for you, Spencer.
Team 22565 Rocket Robotics graciously invites Team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Team 369
Oakton Cougar Robotics would like to graciously decline.
They're okay. They have the right. They are a captain. We like the oohs and ahs, but it's okay.
It's all good. Everyone's got their own strategy. So, 22565, who would you like to select?
Team 22565 Rocket Robotics graciously invites Team 18442 Gear Rotation.
Team 18442 Gear Rotation.
Team 18442 Gear Rotation graciously accepts.
All right. As Spencer makes his way down to the field.
Let's give Spencer a round of applause for having to walk back and forth here.
All right. 25780, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 25780 Cyber Chaos graciously invites Team 18996 Static to join our alliance.
18996.
That's Static from Clarksville, Maryland.
Team Static 18996 graciously accepts.
All right. So now we got to fill in a new number 8 here. And for that, I need Team 23975.
23975, that's the Pigeon Bots from Rockville, Maryland.
I got to run to that side of the field. I forgot I got to do that. I'm used to doing one division now. I can't remember. I got to remember.
Go, Spencer. Go, Spencer.
Yes. Your mic's working now. Let's go.
All right. Now we move on to our third captain, Team 24219. Who would you like to invite?
Team 24219 Duck Robotics graciously invites Team 23840 Howard Dynamics.
Team 23840 graciously accepts.
All right. So with Team 23840 graciously accepting, we need to bring out another alliance captain here. So we need to bring out Team 18264.
Electro Novas, Fairfax, Virginia.
When they shuffle up, I should just go early.
I
I keep forgetting that.
I was going to say, I'm glad that you're doing this. And you're younger than me. All right, Alliance 3, 26886. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 26886 Overcharger graciously invites Team 12096 Absolute Zero.
12096.
Team 120.
Team 12096 graciously accepts.
I'm not jogging anymore. I got my steps in already. Most first events I average 30 to 40,000 steps a day. Maybe
All
50.
right. We are moving on to our number 4 captain here in the Red Cardinal Division, Team 369. Who would you like to invite?
Team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 23928 Double Quarter Pounders.
Team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders, graciously accepts.
All right. So, because Double Quarter Pounders 23928 was a captain, everyone moves down, and we need to invite our next team down, which is Team 6417.
Blue Crew from Rockville Science Center in Rockville, Maryland.
All right, we're set up here for our number 4 seeded alliance. 13270, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 13270 Electric Side graciously invites Team 1112 Robo Lords.
1112.
The Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
Team 11112 graciously declines.
No, that's fine.
All the oohs and ahs. My mic's not on. Oops. So
Team 13270 Electric Side graciously invites 26115 Alphabots.
26115.
Team 26115 graciously accepts.
All right. My mic just cut again. Oh, boy. So, Team 27377, who would you like to invite?
Team 27377 graciously invites Team 6417 Blue Crew.
Team 6417 respectfully declines.
No. That's part of the game.
Got your backup pick ready?
Team 27377 graciously invites 18264 the Electro Novas.
Team 18264 the Electro Novas graciously accepts.
All right.
Okay. So that means we need to invite down a new 8th captain. Team 6417 moves up to number 7. So now we need to bring down Team 31944, Team Sonic Bots 01. Oh, I'm sorry. Reading is not my first thing.
No, it should be 31811.
Yeah, that's right. Team 31811, Apex. Come on down.
As Spencer makes his way down here, you know, there's been a couple teams that have respectively declined their invitation to join an alliance. Let me tell you, this makes Moneyball look easy compared to what these teams do with their scouting. They have statistics. They have match records. They have interactions with people. So there's a lot that goes into the strategies that go in here. So, coming up to our 5th seeded alliance, 18230, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 18230 Luminous would like to graciously invite Team
me a second here. All right. Team 27386 Falcon Robotics.
27386.
Team 27386 graciously accepts.
All right, Spencer's making his way back down. Now we go to our number 6 alliance, Team 31944. As soon as Spencer gets here with the mic, we will ask you who would you like to invite?
Hold on, mic's not on. That's my fault.
Team 31944 graciously invites Team 32326 Nova Knights.
Team 32326 Nova Knights graciously accepts.
All right. As Spencer makes his way back down here, he's getting tired.
No, not quite yet. The food is calling my name, though. Food is calling my name.
That's true. This is before lunch. So, number 6 alliance, Captain 8702. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 8702 graciously invites Team 31071 Stratos.
31071.
Stratos, community team from Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 31071 Stratos graciously accepts.
All right, Spencer's making his way back down, getting all those extra steps in. Better him than me. And we go with Team 6417. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6417 would like to invite Team 24158 Green Gang to join our alliance.
Team 24158 Green Gang from Boy Scouts of America in Rockville, Virginia, Maryland.
Team 24158 graciously accepts.
Okay, we're back down here for our 11th seed alliance captain, 11112. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 11112 Robolords graciously invites Team 9073 Nitrix.
9073.
Nitrix from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 9073 graciously accepts.
I think we need to enter Spencer in that race walking category they have in the Summer Olympics.
Yeah. I thought about doing that, to be honest.
All right, Team 31811. Who would you like to invite?
Team 31811 graciously invites Team 30387 Wasabi Warriors.
Team 30387.
Team 30387 graciously accepts.
All right, we now have completed our alliance selection in the Red Cardinal division, but I believe there's still another pick to be made over in the Blue Crabs.
All right, as Spencer makes his last way down here, 23975. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23975 would like to invite Team 19434 Redstone.exe.
19434.
Stone, a community team in Germantown, Maryland.
Team 19434 Redstone gratefully accepts.
And with that is alliance selection done. Congratulations to all of you teams. Again, we start matches back at 2 o'clock for playoffs, and awards will happen after the final match is played. Congratulations to all of you. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Amazing job to all of you.
Alliance captains, please stay out here for a meeting with our head referees for a driver's meeting.
All right. We are going to meet our teams in playoff match 1. Who's ready to get the playoffs started? Okay, well, we're gonna just delay then until you're actually ready. Let's try that again. Who's actually ready for the playoffs to start? Okay, we're getting there. All right, let's meet our Red Alliance, the #1 alliance from the Red Cardinal division, starting with Team 21587, which is Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. And we're going to meet their partners from Virginia, the woodchucking Beaverbots, Team 26073. All right, we're going to get those cheers going better. All right, we'll work on that. All right, now let's meet our Blue Alliance, Team 31811, Apex. They're at the top. And their partner, also hailing from Potomac, Maryland, Team 30387, the Wasabi Warriors. Now, I just want to clear up any confusion here. Jim is still our head ref, but he has gone to his playoff shirt, if you'll notice. He's still wearing the yellow shirt underneath it, but this is a special first playoff shirt. You'll notice that the other head ref, Trey, on the other side, is also wearing the same shirt. Because, you know, we all wish it was a little bit warmer because we've all been outside. Oh. Doing a quick tile replacement, make sure those fields are in tip-top condition for our teams.
Can you hear me though?
All right. Let's make sure that field is in great shape. We got the FTA, we got our refs stomping it down correctly. Make sure it's nice and flat for that robot.
All right. I think one of our referees.
And you can
is
see
trying to
Jeff
get
the
the
ref is
crowd
making sure
going.
all the balls are in order, which is what we want.
Do we want to try and hype up the crowd again?
All right, we are randomizing for playoff match 1, motif pattern 3. Oh, we got to make sure our scoring tablets are fully initialized. Okay, playoff match number 1. Who's ready? Let's try that again. Help me out here. Let's get the playoff started right. Help me count this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, the first round of elims, and we are automatically seeing red at 21-5-8-7 go at it with 3-0-3-8-7 going on the other side, automatically opening up theirs. Beaverbots is seeing how much wood could they chuck by opening up their gate and allowing all of them out. They are really allowing that answer to ultimately be completely changing. 21-5-8-7 is doing a great job at launching alongside their Lions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we begin the teleop area, we automatically see that red is in the lead, and red continues to hold that lead. Meanwhile, 3-0-3-8-7 on blue is opening up their gate and allowing all of their artifacts to spill out. Meanwhile, red is almost, they're both trying to fill up their fast fire. As blues is full, 3-1-8-11 ensures that it completely spills out. Same side on Beaverbots, and as we continue, it is filled again. 31811 continues to do it. Beaverbots on the red side is currently shooting, aiming, and succeeding and getting all of them into the red classifier. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we're seeing 30387 try and shoot, aim, and launch all accurately alongside their alliance mate, filling up the blue classifier. A bunch of artifacts are launching out at our volunteers, but that is not stopping the board from going up consistently, with red currently taking the lead with 55 seconds left. We see that red continues to fill up their classifier, undo it, and then continue again. The Beaverbots are going into the loading zone, trying to refill. Meanwhile, the blue classifier's gate just opened, allowing for them to take their artifacts out. As they refill, 30387 comes back. We have some pieces scattered around the floor. However, we do see 215787 score some more as they come back and they continue to score in the red classifier. We see 30387 right behind them going into blue. Meanwhile, their gate is stuck, allowing for all of the classified artifacts to be overflowing.
Okay, that was a very, very high scoring match. While we wait for the scores of match number 1, let's meet our teams that are playing in playoff match number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics with their robot, Baymax.
And their alliance partner, team 23928.
Where we see in the audience their burger, they have the double quarter pounder with their robot, McBron James.
And let's meet our number 5 alliance on the blue side, team 27377.
It can 404 with our slimmest robot so far, Slim Jim.
All right, and their partners, team 18264.
The Electro Novas from Fairfax, Virginia.
All right, who wants to see score for one? Here we go. And the winner is the Red Alliance, winning by a score of 243 to 205. Those artifacts are dead even. But you can see that there's a little bit of difference here in the pattern score and the base score, which is what made the difference. All right, Red Alliance will be moving on to match 7. And we will see the Blue Alliance again in playoff match number 5. All right, playoff match number 2. Who wants playoff match number 2 to happen? All right, help me start playoff match number 2. Count me off here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we begin, we immediately see double quarter pounder and frostbite go back and start launching. Automatically, we see that our red classifier is halfway filled, which was undone by double quarter pounder. Then we see frostbite going in and launching some more into our classifier. As some of us got stuck, our head ref was able to fix it. Slim Jim going back into the loading zone. Meanwhile, Baymax goes to launch, and unfortunately,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we enter teleop for match 2, we see Slim Jim and Baymax immediately go out. We see Frostbite come out, balls get shot. We see Slim Jim going into shoot. Meanwhile, double quarter pounder and Baymax are shooting as well. double quarter pounder going in for red and shooting into the accurate location. Meanwhile, Baymax has beef with me. 23928 is Slim Jim is actively launching at some of our table resetters. Meanwhile, 369 is shooting into the red zone alongside double quarter pounder. 27377 is going in to shoot for blue, and we see an obvious difference between Alliance 4 and Alliance's 5 scores right now, with Alliance 4 leading with 112 and Alliance 5 having 40 with 1 minute to go. We see Baymax going in for Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Frostbite is going in to reload. Double quarter pounder is trying to shoot at red. Meanwhile, the red classifier is completely full. Baymax goes into the reload zone, picks it up, and shoots again at red. Frostbite is shooting into blue and manages to get a few of them classified in there. Meanwhile, Frostbite goes back into the zone. The gate of red is open. Meanwhile, Baymax is going back to refill in order to continue the red classifier again, having their score at 321 right now with 10 seconds remaining. All teams are in high tension. Blue taking the red taking the very high lead in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was a high-scoring match. We'll wait and see the final results of that. In due time, though, let's meet our teams that are playing on playoff match number 3 over here on field 1. Over on the Red Alliance, our number 2 alliance is team 22565.
Rocket Robotics ready to launch their robot, Artemis.
And their partner team 18442.
Gear rotation with their robot, Grover.
All right, now let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 7, team 6417.
Our favorite robot with the triple shooter Blue Crew with their robot, Doug Trio.
All right, now let's meet their partner, team 24158.
Green Gang with their robot, Wasby.
All right, while I wait for the score, I do want to remind everyone, you cannot stand just right here in front. If you want to move to the seats, that's fine, but you cannot just stand right here because that blocks the view of other people. Old saying, you make a better door than a window. Ourselves a score for match number 2. And the Red Alliance takes this by a score of 342 points to 91. A new region high score. Look at that artifact score. Now remember, there are no ranking points here in the playoffs. All that matters is the total score. All right, we will see Alliance 4 in match number 7, and Alliance 5, we will see them again in playoff match number 5. All right, we are randomizing match number 3. Just waiting for the green to, oh, right. I got a green light from everyone. That means we can start match number 3. Match number 3 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, we're immediately seeing their auto 24158 automatically scores into blue, going to shoot again and classifying the majority of their artifacts, then clearing their gate. Same thing on the other side. 18442 is clearing their fully classified gate. We're seeing a very competitive, very excited alliance on both sides. An amazing job from Doug Trio and the amazing job from Blue as they open up their gate again. Only an auto. We are
Drivers,
already at
pick up your
78
controllers.
to
3,
with
2,
3 seconds
1.
An incredible outcome out of auto. We are currently seeing the teleop round with Reds fully classified. Classifier is now being emptied out by 22565. On the other side, we see Doug Trio completely filling up the blue classifier. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Wasby, is actively shooting at blue, fully clearing their classifier, filling it up. Meanwhile, on the other side, Red's classifier is also full. However, the gate opens by itself. Doug Trio is going in to reload and launch in front of Green Gang. On 18442, we see Grover automatically go in to intake the rest. Meanwhile, Doug Trio is intaking and ready to launch from their zone. On the other side, we see 22565 Artemis ready to launch. If we look at the scoreboard, guys, we are 1 minute in and already at 130 to 135. We are at a tie. And so it could really go either way at this point. Both classifiers are full and being emptied currently. Doug Trio is still shooting out. Meanwhile, 18442 is coming in and aiming at the red goal and unfortunately not getting it. Meanwhile, 22565 is going also towards the red goal, completing and filling up their classifier. On the other side, we see 24158 shoot towards the blue and unfortunately miss one, but classify the other two. The red classifier is now currently full. 6417. Doug Trio is shooting towards blue, trying to fill up theirs and currently get their classifier on. The red classifier is completely full. Meanwhile, if we look at the board, we see 174 versus 157 with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. I will hand it off to you, Sealer.
All right, we got an excited crowd over there on match number 3. We will find out the score from that one in just a minute. But while the referees are figuring out the final score for that, let's meet our teams that are playing over here in playoff match number 4. Over on the Red Alliance, our number 3 alliance, team 24219. That is Duck Robotics. And their partners, team 23840.
The never static Howard Dynamics with their robot Dynamic Machine.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we'll meet team 31944.
We see Team Sonic Bots with their robot Sonic.
And team 32326.
We see Nova Knights with their robot Moby.
All right. So match 3 was very exciting. Let's find out what the actual score was of match number 3. Playoff match number 3 is the Blue Alliance. Very, very close match here. Score of 194 to 183. Blue Alliance just had a little bit more on those artifact points. We will see both teams again. All right, so playoff match number 4. Who wants to see match number 4? All right, let's get match number 4 started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting auto and we're immediately seeing 31944 start shooting towards blue and the same on the other side. We are seeing Duck Robotics shoot in to the red classifier, doing an amazing job alongside Howard Dynamics. On the other side for Blue, we're seeing 3-2-3-2-6 going in and intaking as much as possible with the blue classifier completely filled. 31944 continues to launch. Those ending up being overflow for the 3 seconds of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams, as we begin our teleop period, we have 47-35 with 2 minutes remaining to catch up as much as possible. Red is scoring in already. Meanwhile, Donald Duck Robotics is going in for the shoot. 3-2-3-2-6 is coming in, trying to intake as much as possible and running around, really holding up to their name of Sonic. On the other side, we have Moby shooting into the shooter. We have Donald Duck trying to get into the launch area to launch theirs. Meanwhile, Team Sonic is going in to open the gate and allow all of the artifacts to come back out. 3-2-3-2-6 is coming in with Moby trying to get as much into the blue goal as possible. Meanwhile, our favorite red team, Howard Dynamics, is going into reload and launch into red. As we look at the scoreboard, we see 82-84, a very close tie, guys. Donald Dynamics is coming in, trying to launch as much as possible, but we have all 4 robots in the center of the field. We see 3-2-8-4-0 coming in, trying to launch into red. Meanwhile, 3-1-9-4-4 is trying to launch into blue. 3-2-3-2-6 is coming in and classifying the majority of theirs. 3-1-9-4 goes ahead and shoots for Howard Dynamics. They shoot and they make it. On the other side, blue is fully classified and overflowing with 5, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Whew. That's a super close match. I don't know how that one's going to go. But the good news is there is more playoff robotics coming your way. So, while we wait for match number 4 to finalize, let's meet our teams playing in playoff match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we have our 8th seeded alliance, team 31811.
Apex with their robot, Alpha.
And their partners, team 30387.
Our spiciest warrior, the Wasabi Warriors with their robot, Sigma Bot.
And let's meet the Blue Alliance. The Alliance captain for Alliance number 5 is team 27377.
It can 404 with our slimmest robot, Slim Jim.
And their partner, team 18264.
The Electro Novas with our blue Frostbite robot.
All right. Now, we have the results for match number 4. I'm really excited to see who won this one. I have no idea. Let's see match number 4. The Red Alliance. Very, very close match. Extremely close match. We will see both teams again, Red Alliance in playoff match number 8 and the Blue Alliance in playoff match number 6. And playoff match number 6 will be on this field. Okay, we are ready to start playoff match number 5. Help me out here, everybody. Playoff match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right, teams, we are entering auto, and we automatically see Team Sigma Bot coming in and scoring as much as possible. Same side with Frostbite and Slim Jim doing their best for their auto. Meanwhile, Frostbite is opening their gate, allowing for them to get more artifacts and collecting some more to put into the blue classifier. Meanwhile, 30387 is doing the same, trying to fill up as much as possible of the red classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams, as we enter our teleop, we immediately see 30387 come out alongside the Red Alliance, filling up their classifier and opening their gate. They are currently taking the lead at 2 minutes with plenty of time to catch up for Blue Alliance. We have Slim Jim launching as much as possible into the blue goal. However, we also have Frostbite right behind Slim Jim trying to launch. We see 30387 Apex shoot as much as possible. Meanwhile, Slim Jim is shooting into the blue goal and classifying theirs. 31811 Apex is shooting into the red, completing their classifier and opening their gate as their alliance mate 30387 is beginning to Our red classifier is almost full. Meanwhile, 30387 Sigma Bot is trying to open it. Their teammate Alpha is doing it as well. Slim Jim goes into intake and launches from the closer launch area, successfully classifying one of the artifacts. On the other side, we see our other blue robot, Frostbite, shoot 2 and classify them successfully alongside Slim Jim. On the red side, we see 30387 shoot and succeed in classifying them. With 30 seconds left in the game, we see red taking a lead of 157 to 87. We see 30387 shoot into red. Meanwhile, the red classifier is empty. We still have 10 seconds left in the game right now. Alliance 8 takes 172 on 96. We see teams starting to get ready to park.
All right, that completes playoff match number 5. We'll wait for the final score of that one. But while we are waiting for playoff match number 5 score, let's meet our teams that are competing in playoff match number 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 22565.
Rocket Robotics ready to launch their robot, Artemis.
All right, and their partner on red, team 18442.
The constantly spinning gear rotation with their robot, Grover.
All right, now let's meet the teams in the Blue Alliance. Team 31944.
Team Sonic Bots with their likely named robot, Sonic.
And their partner, team 32326.
Nova Knights with their robot, Moby.
All right, and I got a score for match number 5. Let's see who. And that goes to the Red Alliance. I scored 203 to 118. The Red Alliance moves on, number 8. Unfortunately, let's give a round of applause for teams 27377 and 18264. Unfortunately, they are eliminated, but we really appreciate the effort. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, we're just getting everyone set here for playoff match number 6. Just making sure everyone's ready, make sure those robots are connected. All right, head ref Jim is randomizing, and we're going to be able to start this in just a second here. Oh. All right. Okay, playoff match number 6. I want your help. I see lots of people here that are cheering for these teams. So let's give them a good send-off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, teams, as we start auto, we immediately see 18442 Grover start to shoot into red, almost clearing the entirety of red's classifier. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, we have 32326 fully filling the entirety of blue's classifier. We have 32326 doing a great job at filling the rest of it, meaning that the rest of the artifacts will be overflowing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We automatically see Artemis going in to intake as much as possible. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Grover, is shooting into the goal. We have on the blue side, we see Moby go and get as many artifacts as possible to start shooting as their alliance mate Sonic begins to do the same as they shoot. We see 1, 2, 3 get classified. On the other side, our red classifier just opened the gate and got cleared. 18442 does a great job at shooting into the red goal. Meanwhile, 31944 is shooting towards our blue one. With 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining, we see Alliance 2 taking the lead with 111. Meanwhile, Alliance 6 has 83 points. With plenty of time to catch up, our Blue Alliance pushes their gate open, allowing for all of their artifacts to come out after it was cleared. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance has filled their entire classifier, opens their gate, and allows it to spill out. 31944 is currently trying to launch, only next to 18442. We see Moby going in to intake as much as possible. Meanwhile, Artemis is shooting into red, filling the classifier and opening the gate. 18442, their alliance mate Grover is being pushed by 32326 to open their gate. 31944 is currently rotating those gears, trying to get as much as possible. 22565 is getting ready to park because it's ending in 3, 2, 1. The round is ending, and we see all teams partially parked into their location. I'll hand it off to my awesome MC.
All right. Playoff match number 7. We're going to see the score for playoff match number 6, but that's going to take a little bit of referee conferencing to make sure they interpret everything correctly. All right, let's meet our teams going in playoff match number 7 here. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 21587, which is Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. And let's meet their alliance partner, team 26073.
Beaverbots with their robot Woodchucked.
All right, now let's meet the Blue Alliance, team 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics with their red and mighty robot Baymax.
And their partner, team 23928.
The most delicious burger on the field, double quarter pounder with their robot McBron James.
And I got a score for match number 6. Let's see what your opponent for match number 6 goes to the Red Alliance. Oh, we don't know what the final score is, but the Red Alliance was victorious. Winning by a score of 179 to 170. Very, very close match here. The difference here is, again, those artifact points. The Red Alliance is going to be playing on playoff match number 9 on this very same field. Okay, playoff match 7. All right, who wants to see playoff match 7? Okay, all right. Help me out, say it loud, say it proud. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, teams, we are entering auto, and we see Beaverbots step back alongside their alliance mate. All teams are currently trying to fill up their classifier with blue, opening the gate for 2, 3, 9 to 8 quarter pounders. Beaverbots is seeing how much chuck could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and they are putting as many classifiers into the goal as possible. On the other side, we see that the blue classifier is almost filled with Baymax, trying to intake and push out with 2 seconds remaining in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams, we are beginning with red having 62 and blue having 43. We see Baymax start shooting into blue, and then we see double quarter pounder try and shoot as many as they can into blue as well. On the red side, we see Beaverbot going in and trying to get as much as possible to shoot from the farther away shooting point alongside the red Baymax. On the same red team, we are seeing Little Gawk opening the gate and effectively taking out all of the artifacts in the classifier. Meanwhile, on the other side, we see Baymax and Beaverbots pushing against each other, both trying to shoot from the shooting area. We see Little Gawk and Double Quarter Pounder both go into the center of the field. We don't see Double Quarter Pounder moving. However, we do see Little Gawk going in to open the gate, taking those artifacts and putting them back into the classifier. On the other side of the field, we see 369 Beaverbots fill up the blue classifier, go in and open the gate for them. Alongside that, we see Beaverbots going all the way at the end, taking as much as possible and going from the farther intake. Meanwhile, Baymax on the same side of the field goes to shoot against blue and misses. Double Quarter Pounder is doing their best with 25 seconds remaining in the match. The Red Alliance is taking the lead with 180 over 101. Our match is still concluding with 15 seconds left. The blue and red classifier are both completely filled. As we see, we have 10 seconds left. All teams are currently trying to collect more. We see the Red Alliance go to park alongside Baymax, who is near there. We see Baymax.
That is getting high scoring. All right. Awesome, awesome match there. That's getting into altitude numbers I can't interpret anymore. All right. While we wait for match 7, let's meet our teams competing in match number 8. Our number 7 alliance on the red side, team 6417.
The blue crew being able to shoot 3 artifacts at once with their Doug Trio robot.
All right, and their partner, another color team, team 24158.
We see Green Gang with their robot, Wasby.
All right, now let's meet alliance number 3 over on the blue side. Team 24219.
We see our favorite Duck Robotics with their robot, Donald.
All right, now their partner, rounding out the blue alliance, team 23840.
The Never Static Howard Dynamics with their dynamic machine.
All right, we are waiting for the final score of match number 7. Refs are just conferring. Thank you very much. Have ourselves a score for match number 7. And match number 7 goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 267 to 132. All right. The Red Alliance moves on to playoff match number 11, and we will see the Blue Alliance again in playoff match number 9. Playoff match number 8 is about to start. We are randomizing, waiting for the green light. We got the green light. Playoff match number 8. Who wants another robot match? Woo! All right. Help me out. Playoff match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we see Dynamic Machine and Donald Robotics go out and start shooting immediately. On the other side, we see Wasby and Doug Trio going in for red. The triple shooter is shooting all 3, missing 2 but 1, and being able to accurately classify it. Their alliance mate Wasby opens the gate, intakes all of their artifacts, and starts shooting. The blue team currently isn't moving, but red is still giving it their best shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we see the Doug Trio go out. Meanwhile, we see on the Blue Alliance 23840, the Dynamic Machine shoot in, although the gate was open. That does not stop Donald the robot from shooting into the blue goal and accurately classifying, almost filling up the blue classifier. Meanwhile, Doug Trio on Red Alliance alongside their other robot, Wasby, is coming out. We have Wasby shooting as much as possible. Meanwhile, Dynamic Machine on the other side has filled the blue classifier. As it is filled, Donald Robotics has opened up the gate, allowing for them to fill it up once again. Meanwhile, we are 1 away from a fully filled classifier on red. Doug Trio handling that with their triple shooter and opening up the gate. On the other side, we have Donald Duck Robotics shooting into the blue, classifying successfully a view of theirs. Meanwhile, Wasby is catching up the pace. At 55 seconds, we have a very close tie going. We see Wasby on red do a great job at opening up the gate and releasing the rest of them. Meanwhile, Doug Trio on the same alliance is going in to shoot all 3 and classifies all 3 successfully. On the other side, for blue, we are seeing Dynamic Machine be very dynamic on the field and is going to the launch area, and it is launching 1 and 2 and classifying them properly. Meanwhile, their alliance mate opens up the gate and allows for all of the artifacts to come out. Doug Trio is going in to intake all of theirs, going into launches to classify 2 of their 3 launches. Meanwhile, Dynamic Machine on the Blue Alliance is shooting towards the blue, opening the gate by accident and allowing it to come out. The Donald Duck Robotics is ready with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We see 2 of our teams parked.
Wow, this is getting intense. While we wait for the score of match number 8, I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. Some of you maybe have met Jeff the Ref over here. Well, this is Jeff's twin, Ref the Jeff. Ref the Jeff is available, for weddings, for any of your corporate events that you might have, always available, courtesy of the Spider Bites team. So I want to thank Ref the Jeff, who's going to help me introduce our next team. If you want to take a Jelfie, by all means, You can come on over to the side and you can get your selfie with Jeff. Believe it or not, even Jeff's mother thought this was Jeff. He won't deny it. All right, but let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance. What was that? Okay, yeah. Team 369. Which is Oakton Cougar Robotics. And let's meet their alliance partner, Team 23928, the double quarter pounders. And you can tell this Jeff has never had a quarter pounder. He's pretty light. All right, now let's meet their partner, the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2, Team 22565.
We see Rocket Robotics.
All right, and their partner, Team 18442.
Ready to rotate those gears. It is gear rotation with their robot, Grover.
All right, ref the Jeff tells me we have a score for match number 8. Let's see what how that one turned out. And match number 8 goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 177 to 150. The Red Alliance will move on to playoff match number 11. And unfortunately, Alliance number 3, 24219, 23840, you have been eliminated. But let's give a round of applause for the Blue Alliance here. They fought well. Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot read today. They have another match. Playoff match number 10. I am sorry, Blue Alliance. You got another match going. All right, playoff match number 9. Let's get match number 9 going. I need your help, audience. Match number 9 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, beginning auto, we immediately see Baymax go in to shoot for red and nailing all of their shots into the red gold, classifying all of their artifacts. On the other side, we see 18442 immediately fill up the entirety of their classifier, opening up their gate and continuing to push more artifacts into their classifier. On the same side, we see blue 22565 go in. Artemis is picking up as many artifacts as they possibly can. On the other side, alongside Baymax, we see McBron from double quarter pounder.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as teleop begins, we see that there is a 72-54 lead going on with blue with 2 minutes to catch up. We see double quarter pounder go in and shoot at red. Meanwhile, red is Baymax is trying to intake as many as possible to prepare to shoot into red. 18442 is gear rotation is getting ready to shoot into blue, only getting blocked by red's double quarter pounder. We see Artemis Robotics in the middle of the field. However, We do see Baymax all the way in the back, collecting as many artifacts as possible, going into the launching zone and putting them all in, almost getting a full classifier on red that is then opened by Double Quarter Pounder. We see Double Quarter Pounder try their best to defend gear rotation as their alliance mate currently doesn't work. The Baymax in the back is going in, taking as much as possible and shooting. Meanwhile, their alliance mate, Double Quarter Pounder, is doing the same, opening up their gate and allowing all of their artifacts to go into the secret tunnel. We have 45 seconds remaining, and we see a lead with red at 146 to 97. We see that Baymax is in the back, still collecting as much as they possibly can from the intake station. Meanwhile, their alliance mate, Double Quarter Pounder, is also doing the same, allowing for them to shoot as much as possible. Gear rotation is going into their human player to collect as many as possible, shooting into blue. However, their gate is blocked by their alliance mate. We have around 15 seconds left. Red taking a huge lead with 179. As we prepare, gear rotation is not giving up, putting in as many as possible, collecting from their human player and putting it in, almost having a completely filled classifier.
All right. Exhilarating match number 9. While we wait for the scores of match number 9, let's introduce ourselves to the teams playing in playoff match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we have our number 3 alliance, Team 24219, which is Duck Robotics. And joining them from Maryland, Team 23840.
Howard Dynamics with their robot, the Dynamic Machine.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's meet our 8th ranked alliance, Team 31811.
We see Apex with their robot, Alpha.
And that's Spicy Team, Team 30387.
They really are putting the spice in the game. We see Wasabi Warriors with their robot, SigmaBot.
All right, we're just going to be, referees are conferring for match number 9. Might be a question box also to handle, so we're just going to take a small little break. But, all right. We all just sort of take a breather. So let's all try this on the count of these playoff matches are so intense. My heart is really beating fast, and I'm not even playing. So I can only imagine what these students are doing right now. But let's all take a big collective deep breath, all right? 1, 2, not 1, 2, 3. Ready, set, go. Bring it, yeah. Everyone take a deep breath. Get nice and calm. I can see gear rotations already looking at me like I'm crazy. Same with Rocket Robotics. The other option is we have people start playing rock, paper, scissors with each other. We don't want to do that, though. All right, so Jomana and I here, an honored first tradition when you're trying to find ways to kill time. We play a game called rock, paper, scissors. I'm pretty sure everyone knows this. Now, however, in first, you have to make sure you call it correctly. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Ask me how I know. But we're going to do rock, paper, scissors, shoot. We'll do 2 out of 3, okay? All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay. 1 for the MC. All right. We'll try that one more time. Okay. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah, okay. Tiebreaker match. Right. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. Before we start, who thinks Jomana's going to win?
Oh, I'm disappointed. I all think I'm going to lose. All right. Who thinks Selig is going to win?
You all have way too much faith in me. Way too much faith. All right. Tiebreaker match. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh!
And I got him!
All right. But in a sign of great professionalism, good match.
Great job, Selig.
All right. We're waiting for our final score here on match number 9. This was not an easy match to score. The referees wanted to make sure they got everything correct and succinct. So hopefully we'll be finding out in just a second. Uh-oh, I heard Jeff. Okay. Waiting for that final score on match number 9. And here we go, match number 9. And match number 9 goes to the Blue Alliance. By a score of 255 to 212. The Blue Alliance will move on to playoff match number 12. However, the Red Alliance, 369, 239, 28. Unfortunately, they are eliminated, but they fought hard. Let's give them a huge round of applause for 369 and 23928. Really nice job by them.
That is awesome. We cannot wait to see the Blue Alliance again on the 12th match.
All right, playoff match number 10. All right, there was a small delay there to make sure we got everything right. Now, who wants playoff match number 10? How about over here? Do you want to see playoff match number 10? All right, we'll start off over here then because you all give me a bigger cheer. You got to work on that, and I'll go over there. All right, playoff match number 10. Help me out here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are seeing the dynamic machine be very dynamic during auto. They are scoring in, they are intaking as much as possible, and they are putting it into the 30387 is now taking open the gate and allowing for all of the artifacts to come out of the classifier. Meanwhile, dynamic machine is putting more into the goal, putting one more to fully fill their classifier with all teams stopping on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Donald Duck is opening up their gate, allowing for everything to come out of the classifier and to classify some more on Blue Alliance. 31811 isn't moving, however, 30387 is moving, trying to intake as much as possible and putting it into blue. On the Red Alliance, we see Dynamic Machine be very dynamic. They are going into the station. They are picking up as many artifacts as possible, and they are shooting them into the goal, officially classifying several of them. Their alliance mate, Donald Duck, is doing the exact same, allowing for everything to get picked up and successfully classified into the red classifier. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they have a completely filled classifier opening up the gate. 30387 is opening it up, picking up as many as possible, Meanwhile, Dynamic Machine is going in to pick up as many as possible. We still see 31811 not moving. However, their alliance mate 30387 is keeping up as much as they possibly can. If we look at the timer, folks, we have 50 seconds left. Red Alliance has 131 points, mate, while Alliance 8 has 72. They're all trying their greatest, and 30387 is doing great currently. Donald Duck is going up, getting as many as possible, and trying to currently open the gate to allow all of the artifacts to come out of the secret tunnel. Meanwhile, we see on the other team, Dynamic Motion is trying to block 30387. With 18 seconds left on the clock, we see that Red Alliance has a very clear lead with 10 seconds left. We have about 100-point lead between the two alliances with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Match number 10 was fun. But now we are moving on to match 11, match 1-1, match 11. So let's meet our teams for match 11. I believe this is our upper bracket final. So over on the Red Alliance, the number 1 alliance, we have the captain, team 21587, which is Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. And their partner,
we see,
which is Team 26073.
We see Beaverbots with their robot, Woodchucked.
All right, now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Very appropriately, the Blue Alliance has a team with a color in it, Team 6417.
We see Blue Crew with their robot, Doug Trio.
All right, and another colorful team, Team 24158.
We see Green Gang with their robot, Wasby.
All right, and for the last match is the Red Alliance. They're toying with everyone. They want to make us wait to see what the actual score was. Hang on 1 second, we'll see the score for match number 10. I love this animation. We'll see it again. It is still the Red Alliance that wins by a score of 210 to 102. The Red Alliance moves on to playoff match number 12. Let's give a big round of applause for the Blue Alliance, 31811, 30387. They played valiantly today. Unfortunately, they have been eliminated. Oop. We get to start playoff match number 11. Who's going to help me? Let's do playoff match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, we see auto begin, and immediately artifacts are flying across the field. We see Beaverbots going in and launching at red. Meanwhile, on the other side, we see Wasby opening up the gate. On the other side, we also see Beaverbots doing the exact same thing. We see Doug Trio doing that, going through the intake area, and with their triple shooter, they are shooting 2 at a time, doing an awesome job. 21587 is...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we see Little Gawk automatically going for the ones right next to him and shooting them into the blue gate. Meanwhile, their alliance mate, Doug Trio, shoots all 3, managing to classify 2 of them. On the other side, we see Beaverbots going in, intaking as many as possible and shooting them in. Meanwhile, their alliance mate, Little Gawk, is opening it up, allowing for that to happen. We see 24158 is currently parked next to the gate on the blue classifier. We see Doug Trio, their alliance mate, still persevere through all the odds and allowing all of theirs to overflow. Still shooting as many as possible. Beaverbots is going from intake to intake and allowing for as many as possible to happen. Meanwhile, in the same one, we see Orca Robotics open up their gate, intake, and start shooting it back into the... Doug Trio is trying to continue shooting despite their alliance mates being still parked. However, we see Beaver Robotics on red and Orca Robotics both going and doing what they can. Green Gang is... Doug Trio goes in with their triple shooter, shoots, and manages to get 2 of the 3 that were getting shot. Their entire thing is almost filled only by 1. Meanwhile, 21587 Orca Robotics is currently trying to... We have 15 seconds left, and we see that Alliance 1 is leading with 230 points, and Alliance 7 has 123. With 10 seconds remaining, Doug Trio perseveres and continues to shoot with their triple shooter. Meanwhile, the other 2 teams are still parked with 1 second remaining. All teams, both alliances are parked. And I will hand it to you, my awesome MC, Selig.
All righty. Match number 11, a lot of scoring there. A lot of balls scored. But a lot of artifacts, too. But let's meet our teams participating in match number 12 as they're going to get loaded onto the field. So as they are loading in, let's give a round of applause. Let's start off for our Red Alliance, team 24219.
I'm seeing Duck Robotics with their amazingly yellow robot, Donald.
And their partner, team 23840.
I'm seeing the Never Static Howard Dynamics with their robot, the Dynamic Machine.
All right, now let's meet the Blue Alliance, team 22565.
I'm seeing Rocket Robotics ready to launch their robot, Artemis, into this match.
All right, love a good RM rocket cheer. Now let's meet our last team competing, team 18442.
I am seeing Grover's robot of this team rotating their gear rotation.
That's number 11. Will it be red? Will it be blue? It is the Red Alliance. Winning match score 267 to 140. That is a very, very impressive artifact score. We will see both of these teams again. The Red Alliance moves on to match number 14, and we will see the Blue Alliance again in match number 13 on field 1. All right, while we have a question in the question box, I do want to call out one of our referees again, Mr. Jim. So we mentioned Mr. Phil and Ms. Arlene, but Jim, in addition to his blue and red shoes and dedication to the bit, we should do it in front of the camera so see it. Jim has been volunteering with First now for 26 years. That is 2-6. You can see he's got a 20-year pin, a 5-year pin, and a 1-year pin. And please check out Jim's towel, which says, "Stop me before I volunteer again." However, you all need to start volunteering. I got a few more years before I hit Jim's level here. I think I'm in year number 8. So thank you very much to Jim. And while we send one Jim back over to the referee sideline, we are waiting for head ref Jim, making sure everyone is all ready. Robots are initialized and looking good. And we're going to get match 12 coming right up. All right.
I don't know about these teams, but are you feeling ready, Seelig?
Never ready. That's why I don't play. I only talk about it.
Oh, well, be ready to talk.
All right. However, the refs are ready. The scorekeepers are ready. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Let's try again. Are you ready? Woo! How about over here? Are you ready? Woo! All right. Let's go. Match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we are seeing Rocket Robotics' Artemis immediately go into action, shooting as many as possible alongside their partner, the gear rotation. On the other side, we are seeing Donald the robot alongside the dynamic machine going in and almost filling up the entirety of their classifier. Donald Dynamic has given out, but the Blue Alliance has not. They continue to shoot as many as possible. Gear rotation almost filling up their entire classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we prepare, I am seeing gear rotation opening up the gate on the Blue Alliance and immediately setting it into action. However, Artemis, Donald the robot is currently shooting into red, trying their best to find as many as possible and shoot and classifies several of their artifacts. Meanwhile, on the other side, I am seeing gear rotation rotate a lot of artifacts into the goal. 1844 to the gear rotation goes intakes and throws in two, completely filling up the blue classifier, and then proceeds to open it up, allowing it to spill. All teams are now back and moving in action. We are seeing the red team starting to launch from their respective areas, as well as gear rotation launching as well. Meanwhile, we are seeing Artemis trying to intake and shoot into the blue. We have 55 seconds remaining. Alliance 3 has 114, taking the lead over Alliance 2 with 99. On the red side, we are seeing Artemis going in and trying to get as many artifacts as possible into the goal. However, on the red side, I am seeing Donald Duck get blocked by several of the blue teams. The dynamic machine continues to be dynamic despite that, and goes in to get the artifacts from their human player, gets ready to launch on their already full classifier. On the other side, we see the blue team. Artemis is currently blocking both red teams. The red classifier's gate has now been opened, allowing all of the artifacts to spill out on the blue classifier. We still have the relentlessness of Artemis coming back into action and shooting into blue. Our game is ending, and we see all teams near the parking. I will give it to you, Seelig.
All right. That looks like a close one. Wait for the referees to confer. We will soon be moving on to match number 13. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of a break. So the referees are going to confer because the team's been playing so much. We're going to give everyone a little bit of time to rest up. Give the robots time to rest up. Those tires get a little, those Mecanum rollers, they get a little hot. Let them cool down a little bit. They need a little, they got to jump in the ice bath.
In my opinion,
Get the batteries charged.
Let this guy rest up too.
I appreciate that. Give my vocal cords a break. But we'll be right back in about 7, 8-ish minutes. So we'll see you soon. The referees are conferring. They want to finalize everything correctly. So they're just doing their final conference. So sit tight while we wait for the results of this match. Okay, before we announce the scores of this match, we do have to inform everyone that a yellow card has been issued to team 23840. They violated rule G408. What is rule G408? That is controlling 5 artifacts at once, and that is an automatic yellow card. We will soon be getting the score for the match. The yellow card does not actually affect the final score of the match. All right. Let's see the score of the match as well. Red Alliance takes it by a score of 182 to 166. The difference is those artifact points. That was a really tense match. I want to congratulate the Blue Alliance, 22565 and Team 18442. Let's give them a round of applause. They played great. All right. As you can see, there's going to be about a 6-7 minute break here. We'll be right back with match number 13, which is going to be our lower bracket final. See everyone soon. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 13. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6417, the Blue Crew from Rockville, Maryland, and their partner Team 24158, the Green Gang, also from Rockville, Maryland. And the Blue Alliance Team 24219.
I am seeing Duck Robotics with their robot Donald.
And their partner, also from Maryland, Team 23840.
I'm seeing Howard Dynamics.
Hey, lower bracket final, match 13. Who's going to help me out? Let's start this match started. Number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Teams going immediately into auto. I am seeing that the Blue Alliance machine is going at it alongside Donald Duck. They are both pushing it to their extent. Meanwhile, on the red side, we see gates opening and artifacts flying through. With 3 seconds remaining, I am seeing Blue Alliance with 60 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
7 with
3, 2, 1.
On the red side, I am seeing Doug Trio with their Blue True team. I am seeing that they are in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, on the very opposite side, I'm seeing Wasby going in and getting blocked. Meanwhile, on the blue side, I am seeing the Dynamic Machine going in, shooting, and being dynamic. I'm seeing the 24219 getting as many artifacts as they can and shooting them into the blue. Alongside that, Doug Trio has the triple shooter going on, getting 2 of them in and classifying them accurately. The other side of their alliance, we have 23840, the Dynamic Machine, picking up as many artifacts as possible and shooting 1, 2, and 3, managing to classify 2 of their 3 shots. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have Blue True with their triple shooter, shooting in 2 and managing to classify 1 of them. Alongside that, both sides are all throughout the field with a lot of artifacts flying out. For 23840, the Dynamic Machine, they are going to their human player and ready to launch on the opposite side of the field. Meanwhile, we have Donald Duck Robotics right next to the head ref with the almost full blue classifier being emptied out. We have 20 seconds remaining, and a 30-point difference for the last 15 seconds will determine who might win the game. The Dynamic Machine is ready to shoot. Meanwhile, their alliance partner is parked. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We see a lot of the teams parked directly on the field. I will give it to you, Selig.
All right. We're going to wait for match 13 to conclude. Refs are going to tally up the scores here. They're going to confer, make sure they get everything correct. And once we have the final score for match 13, there will be an 8-minute break to give, because the teams that are playing, the winner of match 13 is going to be playing right over here on field 2 in match 14. So we want to give the robot a little bit of a breather. So the score for match 13. And the red is the blue. It is the Blue Alliance. By a score of 187 to 168. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. But Let's also give a big round of applause for the Red Alliance. They fought well. 6-4-1-7, 2-4-1-5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Blue Alliance. Okay. We are getting ready for the Red Cardinal final.
All right.
So let's meet the teams participating in match number 14, which might be our final match in the Red Cardinal division. It all depends on the outcome of the match. So, over on red, we have our upper bracket. We have the team coming out of the upper bracket, team 21587.
Orca Robotics with their robot, Little Gog.
And their partner, team 26073.
Beaverbots with their robot, Woodchucked.
All right. Let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance. Coming out of the lower bracket, team 24219.
I'm seeing Duck Robotics with their robot, Donald.
And their partner, team 23840.
Howard Dynamics with their never static dynamic machine.
All right. Everyone just getting their robots all set. All right. While we're waiting, who wants to see the Red Alliance win this match?
Woo!
How about the Blue Alliance? Let's give the Red Alliance another chance here. Who wants to see the Red Alliance win this? And one more chance for the Blue Alliance. All I can figure out is the Purple Alliance is going to win this one. Okay, I have the green light for match 14, our Red Cardinal final. I need everyone's help here. So, we're going to start off match 14 right now in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as auto begins, we are immediately seeing the dynamic machine go and shoot into the blue goal. Alongside the red team, we have Beaverbots scoring in, almost filling up the entirety of the red classifier. On that side, we also have their amazing partner, the Little Gog. On the blue side, we have Donald Duck Robotics doing a great job, all parked currently for the last 3 seconds of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With a very close distance, it really is any team's game of who is going to catch up. I see Donald Duck Robotics going in and shooting at the blue shooter. Meanwhile, on the same alliance, on the other side, we have the dynamic machine never being static. They are picking up from the blue. They are picking up from the human player, getting ready to shoot. On the red side, we have Beaverbots shooting into the red goal accurately with their alliance mate, Little Gawk, as they open up the gate and ready to catch. They are doing an amazing job. The dynamic machine is going in to pick up as many as possible from the human player. Meanwhile, interrupting Beaverbots' Woodchucked. This game really is checking us out. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, well, clearly, teams, it is a lot because the red team is in the lead right now with 1 minute left. Red Alliance is in full control with Little Gawk and Beaverbots killing it. Meanwhile, on the blue team, The dynamic machine is not stopping. It is continuing to go with Donald Duck Robotics. Our blue classifier is almost completely full. Meanwhile, the dynamic machine is going to the human player and launching from the far side of the field. Alongside the other team, Beaverbots is woodchucked. On the same side, we have the Red Alliance. Little Gawk goes to the gate to pick up more and continues to shoot, classifying two of them successfully alongside their alliance mate. On the other side, we are seeing Donald Duck for blue pick up as many as possible and go into the area, shooting them into the blue area. We have 15 seconds left to go, and Red Alliance is taking the lead with 171. Meanwhile, on Blue Alliance, we have 103 with 9 seconds left. Teams are not stopping. On the blue side, we are seeing Donald Duck Robotics, and on the red side, we are seeing Woodchuck. What a game, folks. I will hand it off to you, Seelig.
Thank you so much, Shamana. All right. A lot of scoring there. Unofficially, lots to score. But we don't know if this is our last match in the Red Cardinals. So if the Red Alliance wins this, they will move on to the grand finals, the Chesapeake finals. If the Blue Alliance comes out, we're going to play one more match. So we got to wait and see how the referees score this one to get that official score. They're tallying everything up. It's getting really hard to score these because everyone's scoring so high now. You got to make sure you count all those artifacts that go in. It's not that easy. I do not envy their job. My job is much easier. So all right. Who wants to see the score for match 14? I don't think you want to see the score. Let's try. Who wants to see the score for match 14? And it is the Red Alliance by a score of 201 to 122. They will move on to the Chesapeake Region Finals. Thank you very much for playing teams 24219 and 23840. That was a wonderful match. And I want to thank all of you on both sides of the field today. That was a lot of fun. So, for those who want to stick around and see the Chesapeake Finals, those matches are going to be played over on the Blue Crab Fields. There will be no more matches played over here today. Oh, the screen will still be up. So, if you want to just watch on the screen, you can just stay right here. But if you want to see things in person, you will need to move down. I got to be honest with you, it's usually better on TV.
We want to welcome all the Cardinals coming over to the wonderful side of the Blue Crab to join us now. Make sure if you guys are in Blue Crab, tell us how cool we are to the Cardinals. Look, tell them right now how cool the blue crabs have been, because we're so cool.
Alrighty, these teams are getting themselves up. Audience on the far side, you guys can hear me, right? Over there, Powhatan, you guys can, I got a thumbs up. All right, cool, I got a thumbs up, you guys can hear me, sweet. I should be on both sides, so the whole arena can hear me do this. David, you've done a great job over here.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna do finals, if that's okay with you.
Go for it, boss. You're the boss today.
You know what, I'll take the compliment. Thank you, David. All right, welcome everyone to our finals match. So, how this is gonna work, and I asked Trey to clarify just in case I had this wrong, we are going to play until someone has won 2 times. So, if, for example, the Red Alliance wins the first match,
You're projecting over there, not here. Spencer, do you want this mic?
No, they're gonna give me, I was on the wrong mic.
Okay. Give it up for Spencer, everybody.
Technical errors on my own fault. Hey, I sound a lot louder over here now. How do I sound over here, guys? Do I sound better now? Yeah, technical issues. That was my fault. All right. Hi, guys. Let's re-go this all back over again. How is everyone doing today? Everyone excited for the finals match? No, they're clearly not that excited. Are we excited for the finals match?
Come on. No, they can do better than that, Spencer.
I don't think they're excited.
No.
On the count of 3, I need to hear you guys if you're excited for the finals match. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. That wasn't that convincing, but I'll take it for now. All right, so how this is going to work, if we're going to play until there's 2, one alliance wins 2 times. So I'm going to keep the example. If Red Alliance wins match number 1, and we play the second match, if there's a tie, Red wins the whole competition. If Red wins match number 1 and Blue wins match number 2, we go to a third match. Let's hope there's not a tie on that third match. I just spoke it into existence. All right, with that being said, we're going to meet our teams. over here from the far side of the arena, coming from the red Cardinal side of the field. On the Blue Alliance, I've got with their robot. Hang on, I'm sure this is not the right match. That's my fault. Hold on. No, we did not, Trey. I'm sorry. Technical issue. I have got the right schedule on my sheet now. Coming from the Blue Alliance, I've got with their robot, Dusty Monkey. It's 25780 Cyber Chaos from Frederick, Maryland. And their partners for this playoff run with their robot, Railgun. It's 18996 Static from Clarksville, Maryland. And coming from the Blue Crab side of the field with their robot Carbon 14, it's 13300 47 Beavers. And our number one captain on the Blue Crab side of the field with the robot Greg 3, it's 11525 Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. This is the Blue Crab final? No one told me this. Oh, well. Sorry, that's my fault. I thought this was Red Cardinals. This is my fault. All right. Everyone ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Audience, are you ready? Count this match in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I've got a couple robots shooting. I got 6 of these flying artifacts going from all 4 teams. 47 Beavers doing the same. Coming from the far side of the field, 13100. Got a couple more loaded. Shooting in that far launching zone from 2580. That is the 47 Beavers moving clear across the field. And Cyber Chaos doing the same. We got 5 seconds left. They open that gate up now for the Red Alliance. Making a couple more shots. We've gone to now, we're into teleop period. These teams are going to start opening up that gate. They're going to open up and get those artifacts out of that artifact, or out of the crossfire. 3 shots coming very quickly from Cyberbots. Chunky Monkey doing the same, shooting across now. That's Minerva's Mechanics on that far side of the field. Minerva's Mechanics right here. This purple robot, Greg 3, doing a fast job. 257870 over there on the far side of the field. That's Cyber Chaos. They've got that black and blue robot. 47 Beavers loading up a few more. They've got the turret system as well, making 2 quick shots. Static over here now, hitting that blue gate, that white and blue robot you see. And I grab a couple more. They've got in that red secret tunnel now. They're getting a couple more shots from 47 Beavers. Minerva's Mechanics doing the same right now. There's a couple more from Minerva's Mechanics and a couple more shots. Cyber Chaos continuing to load. Human players loaded 3 more in there very rapidly. They're going to get another fast load. These teams are moving fast. We've got more than 57 classified on the red and more than 50 on the blue. These teams are launching them fast. Keep in mind, there's going to be a few more robot points from Autonomous. The Blue Alliance had in the lead. You got 7 motifs on the Blue Alliance versus the 4 on red. That might make the difference, even though these teams are launching. We're approaching 70 of these balls launched in a match. We're going for a combined high score over here. There's another bunch of them loaded now. 12 seconds left. We've hit the 70 mark on both alliances. These teams are launching artifacts at an incredible rate. 5 seconds, 2, 1, and that's the match. What an exciting finals match, number 14, over here on the Blue Crab side. What an amazing, amazing match. 2 full parts, 2 partial parts. Trey has a score. Audience, are you ready to see it? If you think blue got it, let me hear you. If you think red's got it, here we go. This temple color shall be built. It's going to show us the color red with a score of 198. They're moving on to the event finals. You can see the 25 foul points there, swinging it just in their favor. 228 artifact points there. And you get the additional 20 points from the base. We're going to take about an 8-minute break in between for these teams to get ready for finals place. Everyone give Blue Alliance a big round of applause for what an amazing job they've done. They've worked really hard to make it through this match. This playoff run has been very hard. So we're going to take about an 8-minute break, which means roll the dance music. Alrighty, we're actually going to do some awards. So, we're going to start with some awards. How this is going to work, everyone look at the gentleman in the cowboy hat. Hi, everyone. All right, how this is going to work, audience over there. Actually, hey, judges. Can I get the judges over here? Yeah, so how it's going to work, if you win an award, if you're first or second, if you're second or third on an award, you could stay in your seat, stand up for recognition until Inspire Award. If you win the award, you're going to walk, not run. You're going to come down where the judges are at. They're going to come through the queuing entrance. You're going to follow. We're going to come this way. You're going to follow me this way. We're going to walk, not run, walk. If you want to stop right about here for me. And the judges are going to go that way. Line up for me here. And you're going to do your high five of the judges. Careful the camera, please. You're going to high five the judges going this way. Judges are going to give me a high five. High five judges, high five judges. There we go. So you're going to do a high five of the judges. You're going to walk this way, follow Sammy. You're going to go this way. And this is really important. Don't trip here. You're going to exit here. And then you're going to go down. Jen, can you wave for me? Jen's at the far end. Take your picture over there. That's where you're going to get your picture done. If that makes sense. Everyone makes sense? Nod? Yes? Awesome. We're going to shuffle you guys down a bit further. All right. I got to read the scripts. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to stand in front of the camera. I'm going to come down here in front of the camera, though. We're going to be a little cozy. I'm going to stand right here in between you. Because I got to be in front of the camera so they can see me online, but also all of you awesome people. All right. Welcome to the Code Playoffs. Our top alliances are about to take the field. I already done this. All right. Along the way, we'll take it. All right, done this. Skip that. All right, done that. Yep. All right, welcome judges. Yep. All right. Did that. All right, cool. Our first award is the Judges Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented to the judges, presented when the judges panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance. Oh, he's not technically ready. Do you want me to wait, Matt, or you want to keep going? All right. Awesome. All right, here we go. Wait, that says volunteer award. I know what this is, but I don't have a script for this one. I don't have a script for this one. Yeah, that one I have. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Thank you. We'll come back to that other award. All right. The judges panel first. Okay. Unique's efforts, performance, or team dynamic deserves recognition, but don't quite fit award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. They built bold robots together, each talent on display, turning disability into strength as they engineered their way, celebrating victory side by side. This team's work made the judges' day. The winner of this award is presented to Team 24420 Cyberdogs from Hartwood, Maryland. Now, are they in here or are they in the pits cleaning up? They might be in the pits cleaning up because they were actually helping clean the pits. Do we know if they're anywhere? Hey, Bonnie, the Cyberdogs, do we know if they're in the pits? All right, we're going to keep going. Cool. Is that the judges' award? Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Don't give it to anyone. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form and function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring ways to tackle the game. Third place of this award, again, if you're third or second, please stand for recognition. Third place of this award is presented to Team 27386 Falcon Robotics from Only, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 2818 G-Force from McHenry, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team excelled in their design process. They lifted, they blocked, and sped their way into first place with their unique six-wheel design, building their robot not block by block, but redstone by redstone. The winner of this award is presented to Team 19434 Redstone from Germantown, Maryland. All right. Our last award for this award break is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspire them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Third place of this award is presented to Team 23928 Double Quarter Pounder from McLean, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 13804 Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia. This team didn't just go with the flowers. They engineered it. They plant ideas, grow impact, and reach further than most robots can extend. By watering their community and lifting up teams worldwide, they didn't just aim high. They grabbed the Reach Award. The winner of this award is presented to Team 26115 Alphabots from Columbia, Maryland. That way, go that way. All right, with that being said, thank you, judges. You can go back and take a seat. Yeah, can I have the script for the volunteer award? Because I had a volunteer award. Is there a script? We'll do that next? Sounds good. Awesome. Thanks, Trey. All right, robots, if you want to get your robots back on the field, we're getting these final matches underway. We're getting that, Rachel. I got 3 robots on the field. All right. We will start by introducing teams. Now that I've got this correct, on the red side of the field, representing, funny enough, the Red Cardinals. On their side of the field for the Red Alliance, with their robot Little Guac, it's Team 21587 Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. And with the robot Woodchuck Wood is Team 26073 Beaverbots. On the blue side of the field, representing the Blue Crab, it's Team 11525 Minerva Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. With the robot Greg 3. And we've got our only 2 beaver teams represented here. It's the other one now with the robot Carbon 14. It's 1310047 beavers from Germantown, Maryland. All right, so everything I announced before the last match is now the correct statement of they need to win 2 times. We're just going to remember I said that for refresher. They need to win, so if red wins and then we tie, red wins the competition. If red wins and blue wins, we go to a 3rd match. If we tie the 3rd match, we go to a 4th match. I didn't say that again. I didn't jinx it. Kyle's locking eyes with me because I've now spoken into existence twice. Our awesome FTA, Sammy, is currently fixing the field. Shout out, Sammy. Making sure this field is in tippy-top shape. All right. If you think the Blue Alliance is going to win, let me hear you. If you think the Red Alliance is going to win, let me hear you. If you think the Blue Alliance is going to win, let me hear you. Red. Blue. Blue staying a little more steady about there. Sammy's looks like she's getting some extra pins on the field. All right, Trey is randomized. We have got an obelisk of purple, green. Jim, our other head referee. You can see both of them here now with our lovely first Hawaiian shirts ready to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Field is ready. Audience, join me in counting this in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. I've got 4 robots moving. I have the 2 purple robots on the field, Minerva's Mechanics and Beaverbots, both going through and shooting very rapidly on both sides, opening up that gate for both red and blue, trying to get all of those artifacts as much as possible. Beaverbots doing that right now for the Red Alliance. Orca Robotics there. They've got the Orca duct tape on the front of the robot, shooting from the far launching zone. All right, that is a really close score. That's a 4-point difference going into driver control. So here we go. We're about to see some epic robot matches going on right now. These teams are going to launch across the field, both Beaverbots and Minerva's Mechanics, going quickly. Orca Robotics going quickly as well for the blue and the red, Orca Robotics got another shot lined up. Minerva's Mechanics with Greg 3 going. Orca Robotics playing a bit of defense. Beaverbots doing the same. Couple from Beaverbots right now. Couple more shots from Minerva's Mechanics. Orca Robotics doing the same. There is some heavy defense of these teams in that far launching zone. 3 more shots coming from 31-100 of 47 Beavers. They've got that blue and metal robot. They're going up another couple shots from Beaverbots. These teams are trading those shots. They're moving quickly. I got these artifacts coming flying towards me. I have more shots coming. They are trying to classify these balls, these artifacts, as much as possible. Another couple shots coming from Beaverbots and 47 Beavers. Minerva's Mechanics doing the same. 2 more shots from Minerva's Mechanics. Beaverbots doing the same on the far side. Bouncing Beaverbots just a little bit there. Couple more shots going a little wide from Minerva's Robots. These teams are continuing now. Minerva's Mechanics over here making a couple more shots. Orca Robots playing some defense with them now. They're going to bump 47 Beaver. 28 seconds left. There's another couple more shots from Beaverbots. They've got a couple more loaded in there. They're going to go shoot 3 shots real quickly. 2 more from the human players. We got 19 seconds left. Give this big team a round of applause. They are going trade for trade. 64 to 58 of these artifacts launch. They're going fast. They're in that far launching zone, making every shot count. Are they going to park? 3 seconds left. We're going to get a partial and a full. A partial and a full on both alliances. Looks like we're going to get 1 partial and 1 full on the red and 1 full on the blue. That's going to be a close score. That might make the difference. Trey's got a score. Let's go ahead and see it now. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 260 to 218. All right, these teams are going to get 8 minutes, which means judges, come back up. We're going to do another set of awards. All right, I'm going to get my iPad changed over. All right, our first award, which I've got the correct script for now, is the Volunteer Award. This Volunteer Award is the Volunteer of the Year Award, and we present this to a very special individual. Our program today wouldn't be possible without the help of amazing volunteers, and today we want to recognize our Volunteer of the Year. This award, this volunteer exemplifies what it means to give back. As an alumni of our own program, she has become a natural leader among her peers, always ready to help with a genuine passion, boundless energy, and a smile to brighten up every room. Through her dedication and leadership, she has been instrumental in creating a better experience for our teams, students, and volunteers. Her commitment reminds us that the greatest impacts come from those who serve with joy. Sammy Nelms. All right, now I've got the right script pull up. All right, we're doing the next award. It's the should be the control award. Yeah, okay. Control award. Our next award is the control award. The control award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance with innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smaller mechanical systems, or sensor use as they tackle the game's challenges with creativity, skill, and showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Third place of this award is presented to Team 27019 Solar Storm from Clarksville, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 19458 Equilibrium.exe from Potomac, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team made a great use of sensor and odometry wheels to play the game effectively. They utilized multiple redundant sensors to dominate over the competition reliably. It was as if they had a bird's eye view viewing the entire field. The winner of this award is presented to Team 23975 Pigeon Bots from Rockville, Maryland. Great job, guys. Our next award is the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently, though. Third place of this award is presented to Team 007 Tactical Sheep from Aberdeen Proving Grounds in Maryland. Second place of this award goes to Team 11252 Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team rose to the challenge of designing and innovating a robot for this competition. They created unique ways to index the ball with a 3D printed belt pedal design as they truly left the judges shocked. The winner of this award is presented to Team 18996 Team Static from Clarksville, Maryland. Our last award before this break is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates a team that plans for the future of the program, ensuring they will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability as they track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Third place of this award is presented to Team 18442 Gear Rotation from Skiesville, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 27075 Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland. This team was super energetic. An all-girl team, they worked hard to expand STEM for women. The web they spun captured the attention of young robotics and judges alike. The winner of this award is presented to Team 10216 Spider Bite from Laurel, Maryland. Thank you, judges. If you would like to go back to your seats and enjoy the next match. Robots, if you want to take the field for our finals match number 2. So, Blue Alliance, if they win the competition. If they tie, they win the competition. If Red wins, we go to a match number 3. Sorry, Alex. Kyle, I'm sorry, Kyle. You said my name? Oh. Yep. All right. While they're getting themselves set, we're going to meet our teams, and then we're going to do our handshake for gracious professionalism. So, on the right side of the field, trying to make redemption here with the robot Little Guac, it's 21587 Orca Robotics. And with their purple robot Woodchuck, Goodchuck Wood, it's 26073 Beaverbots. On the blue side of the field, looking to win this to become the the Chesapeake Championship winners. It's with the robot Greg 3 11252 Minerva's Mechanics. And their partners in this playoff run, it's the team with robot 14 Carbon 14. It's 13100 47 Beavers. All right. In the spirit of gracious professionalism, Blue Alliance, come over here. Red Alliance, you're going to come this way, and you're going to give each other good handshakes in the spirit of gracious professionalism. Whole Alliance, come on. All of you. Yeah, all of you. There we go. And you're going to come back on the backside. You're going to high five in front of the camera, right there in front of the monitor. When you come back around, high five on this side. You're going to high five on this side over here, right here. Yeah, high five. Yeah, there you go. Get a high five. There you go. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, are you ready? I need to hear you one time. Audience, are you guys ready? All right, Trace, give me a thumbs up here in a second. He's going to get himself off the field. We're going to go and randomize. We're going to get an obelisk. Oh, purple, green. The obelisk is going to stay the same. Audience, count this finals match in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. I've got 4 robots moving. All 4 robots making a mighty 5 shots. 6, 7 coming from the Red Alliance. Coming from the Blue Alliance. These teams are going quickly now to score those artifacts. Minerva's Mechanics and 47 Beaver with the Blue Alliance going very fast. They've already got 13 for the Blue. Red Alliance is trying to do what they can to make up, but again, this is autonomous. That's going to be it. Red Alliance going to have a slight lead now. It's going to be just about a tie score going into driver control. Here we go. Are we going to get the heavy defense with a mixture of offense from all of these robots? They're going to move pretty quickly now. Minerva's Mechanics doing that same with Beaver Bots. 47 Beavers over there on the blue side of the field with the blue launcher mechanism. Moving their way across the field, another 2 shots, 3 shots. One going really wide, almost hitting me. These teams are going very fast. Again, heavy defense. 47 Beavers getting defended from Beaver Bots. Beaver Bots with a full human section over there in their human player loading zone. 3 more really located from Beaver Bots. 3 more rapid shots. Beaver Bots over here in the same 47 Beaver going back to their loading zone. Going to get 3 more shots off quickly. Beaver Bots trying to open up their gate now for the Red Alliance. Now the same from Minerva's Mechanics for Blue. We got a random artifact here in front of me. These teams are going quickly. There's another sucked up into that 47 Beaver robot. There's another 2, 3 coming from them. Beaver Bots got another 2 going in. Beaver Bots playing heavy defense, trying to protect that loading zone, trying to shoot a little wide. You can see them off shooting it just a little bit. These are going fast. Beaver Bots going for the same. 47 Beaver trying to do the same. These Beavers are fighting buck for buck. Ha ha. Orca Robotics coming over here, lining up the shots for red now. They're trying to go over. Beaver Bots doing the same. 47 Beaver doing the same. Orca Robotics moving now. Minerva's Mechanics, the human players are helping them out. Going to get a couple shots loaded in there. Another 2 shots. We're in the final 20 seconds. Blue is looking to take this win. If they win, they have this match. Can they do it? Audience, let me hear you. We got 10 seconds left. Count this in with me now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We're going to wait for these scores to be finalized now. Trey's just confirming everything. Right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see it now. We're going to get a temple reveal. It shall be the color blue with a score of 240 to 165. Congratulations, though, to Orca Robotics and Beaver Bots. Give them a big round of applause. Huge congratulations, though, to 47 Beavers and Minerva's Mechanics of the Blue Crab Division. All right. With that being said, that means, judges, can I get you back up here? I gotta refresh my script. Dun, 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 dun. Connect. Alrighty, we had to get an order of magnitude set up now for what awards are coming next. I'm gonna step on through here. All right, we're gonna start off with the Compass Award. I'm gonna squeeze myself right on here. Thank you. All right, the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who proves an outstanding guidance for First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via student-submitted video, highlighting how their mentor has helped become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated to be gracious professionalism. Is there a video, or do we have a video for them? Do you want to play? Yeah, do you want to read the script? Or you want
Mr. Shepard is great at always providing new and unexpected perspectives to deepen the level of thinking we do on engineering problems.
Mr. Shepard provides lots of constructive feedback for things we can fix or improve on.
Mr. Shepard is a hardworking and amazing individual who dedicates so much of his personal time to others for their benefit.
Mr. Shepard is inclusive to new members in freshman series.
Mr. Shepard deserves this award because he guides us on and off the field. He teaches us new life skills to help us in our everyday and helps us get closer together as a team, such as a family.
And here's what the judges specifically gave the award to Mr. Shepard. This coach transformed what means to be a mentor in the next generation, managing up to 10 teams simultaneously and servicing more than 150 students each year. He brings unwavering dedication to every single one. Leading by example with grace and professionalism, he ensures his students are not only learning the game, but also preparing for life beyond it. His impact is beyond wins and losses, creating lasting challenges and changing the lives of countless young people. The winner of this award is presented to Brian Shepard of Team 1885, Bobcats Aspire. Has he left the building? He's not here. He left the building. This is why you stay to the end of the awards. All right. Don't show this next part. But the next part is the Dean's List finalists. The Dean's List finalists are presented to outstanding student leaders whose passion for effectiveness and embodying FIRST ideas is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. Dean's List finalists recognized here today are nominees for Dean's List First Championship. So if you're announced, please come down. Firstly, congratulations to, and I also apologize if I mispronounce a name, Nikhil D. of Team 13353, Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia. Next, I have a slight error on my script, so hopefully this comes out right. Evan W. from Team 32395. Next, I have Ganesh R. from 22565, Rocket Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. And lastly, I have Nehea P. from Team 17219 Spider-Bits. Are we missing? Did they leave? Oh, they're not in their head, yes. Text her. Great job. All right. Back to the regular awards now. I'm going to change scripts. Hold on, please hold 1 second. I got to change tabs. All right. Control award, Craig, right? Control award? Okay, cool. We did control? Oh, yep, thank you. Connect award. Yes, it's Connect award. Thanks, Craig. Thank you. All right. The Connect award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show that teamwork and community involvement drives success in FIRST. Third place of this award is presented to Team 22565 Rocket Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 26073 Beaverbots from Ashburn, Virginia. This team impressed the judges with their scenery and sense of community. Coming from a small town, they turned the entire population into partners, supporters, and STEM championships. Their STEM champions, their connections, energy, and teamwork truly hit the jackpot. The winner of this award is 20194 Jackpots from Moorville, West Virginia. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to a team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. The judges use the team's engineering portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guides on their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtfulness and approach to building the robot. Third place of this award is presented to Team 13270 Electric Slide from Owensville, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 25780 Cyber Chaos from Frederick, Maryland. This team wowed the judges with their planned portfolio. From math to engineering design, they hatched plans and documented them excellently. When it came time to train new members, they certainly didn't duck their responsibilities. The winner of this award is presented to Team 24219 Duck Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. All right. I have brought our lovely zebras. Also, audience, let's give the zebras a lovely round of applause for all their hard work this weekend. Now, there's going to be a lot of teams. There's going to be a lot of applause. Here we go. Ready? Starting with the Blue Crab Divisional finalists. The captain of the Blue Crab Divisional Alliance is Team 25780 Cyber Chaos and their partners 18996 Static from Clarksville, Maryland. Come on down. I'm sorry. Yeah, those teams are called down. Come on down. Yeah. Come on down. 25780 Cyber Chaos and 18996. Come on down. Our next is the Divisional Finalist Alliance from the Red Cardinal Division, with the captain being 24219 Duck Robotics and their partner 23840 Howard Dynamics. Oh. Let's not drop the awards. Let's try not to bump each other. We got a traffic jam now. We're going to wait a minute. All right, while we clear the traffic jam, now the divisional winning alliance from the Blue Crab Division, with the captain being Team 11252 Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. And their partners, 13100 Beavers from Germantown, Maryland. Don't drop it, Jim. Great job, guys. Great job. And our divisional winning alliance from the Red Cardinal Division, the captain being 21587 Orca Robotics, and their partners 26073 Beaverbots. All right. Don't go too far. Just make the loop back around because our finalist alliance, our finalist captain being 21587 Orca Robotics and their partner 26073 Beaverbots. Make a loop all the way back around again. Do the same thing one more time. Yeah, big loop. Yeah, we'll fist bump. Good job, guys. And finally, our winning alliance, with their winning alliance captain winning the whole thing for the first Chesapeake region, is Team 11525 from Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. And their partners in this entire playoff run, from all the way for Blue Crab to beat the Red Cardinal winners, is Team 13100 47 Beavers from Germantown, Maryland. Yeah, we walk off. There's no more awards, right? There's no more awards. We're done for the night, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. Last award. We're not missing anything, right? What are we missing? I don't hear an award. Hi, Trey. What's up? I still don't know what awards last. What awards last? You're not saying, well, the Super Bowl is next. Yeah, that is correct. You don't seem very convinced. What's the last award of the night? One more time. What's the last award of the night? Finally, it's the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that truly embodies the best of firsts. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, gracious competitors, and team excels across all judges' categories. Working together to design and build their robot, they share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with teams, sponsors, their community, and of course, the judges. If you win third, second, and first, all three teams come up here for an award. And I have a script for each one of these teams. Third place. This team truly stands out as brand ambassadors for firsts. Their efforts expand the first community, go beyond the country, all the way to the international stage. There seems to be a lot of enthusiastic spark in their circuits. The winner of this award is presented, or the third place of this award is presented to 13353 Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia. Everyone excited to see Bad Bunny to perform tonight? Second place of this award goes to this team. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the numbers and screw the script. This team performed more than 400 hours of outreach at home and abroad. They reach out to local and non-local new teams, use social media to increase their presence on the internet, and perform innovative engineering building to build a strong robot. The robot may give you frostbite. This team will give you a warm welcome to the first world. The winner of this award is presented to Team 18264, the Electronovas from Fairfax, Virginia. Great job, guys. Great job. And finally, the winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team was a standout both on and off the playing field. With an impact at home and abroad, they inspired others across the world. Their trio of turrets certainly blew the judges away. The winner of this award is presented to Team 6417, Blue Crew from Rockville, Maryland. All right. Really important now. I'm going to announce this, and do we want to put the QR code up now? All right. Keep in mind, we have 25 teams going on to championships. We have 11 teams moving on to championships themselves, and 14 others moving on to premier events. QR code is on the screen. If you need to set your advancement preferences now, there's the QR code. You have until Thursday. With that being said, I now hold in my hand the list. Who would like to know who's moving on? I like the hands raised. That's good. I want to hear enthusiasm. Who would like to know who's moving on? First team to advance is Team 6417 Blue Crew. Next goes Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. 1310047 Beavers. 18264 the Electronovas. 26073 Beaverbots. 18996 Static. 21587 Orca Robotics. 24219 Duck Robotics. 25780 Cyber Chaos. 23840 Howard Dynamics. 26115 Alphabots. 23975 Pigeon Bots. 22565 Rocket Robotics. 19434 Redstone. 23928 Double Quarter Pounder. 13270 Electric Slide. 18442 Gear Rotation. 11112 Robo Lords. 26886 Overchargers. 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics. 9073 Nitrix. 12096 Absolute Zero. 27386 Falcon Robotics. 18230 Illuminous. And finally, Team 27377 ItCon 404. And with that, I present to you an adieu. Thank you for an amazing first season to Code. Congratulations to you all, and thank you.